Subathon's over, yep. Yep. Ros14, thanks so much for the 37 months before. I might have missed that one. Aeromaster with the 14 months as well. Le Suave Panda, thanks for the prime. Mama Bear, thanks for the 20 months. Oh, he's here. Together's here. Just gotta kill him. I don't need the hat. I think it's to my left. Level 48? No, no! Omo 123. Hobbs, thanks so much for the raid, dude. We play Stalker 2 when it comes out? Probably. That's so lame. That's straight up so lame. Who's this Omo 123? Level 48. Get a life. Touch some grass. Go have a burger. Says you. I'm only level 47. Sir? I don't reckon this guy's legit. I'm calling it now. I don't know. Maybe. 18 achievements. This dude's got 18 achievements. 800 hours. Moist.
I just told my wife I was going to bring my moist beanie on our trip to the snow with her parents. I am no longer winning this battle. I might have to sneak it with me.
I just told my wife I was bringing my moist beanie on our trip to the snow with her parents. I am no longer winning this battle. I might have to sneak it with me. Just take it with her. Just take it with you. $55 run-throughs? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So his survival rate is actually... His survival rate is actually 316 plus 55. It's 65%. So 65% survival. And 12 AWOLs, yeah. Yeah, I reckon this guy is not legit at all. He's probably also like AFK botting when he goes to bed, so he falls like he just dies lots. I don't know if that guy's like who runs a fucking masker, right?
Pestily moist.
Now the account lifetime is just how long in the what? How did he die? This other guy with the AKS got him. I don't even remember why I was going factory. Probably get the PMC kills sorted. Is there some other task we could work on? To win that on the streets, I guess. Tickets, please. Oh, we got a new gunsmith. It's I get 5 Bitcoin and a weapon case for this? EFT, Wiki, gunsmith, 25. This has to be the last one, right? Oh, I need to get the fucking PKP though. Where am I going to find a PKP? You buy one on Flea? No. Fence? Anyone selling a PKP? No. Fence 2? No. How did you get Solid Part 3 done? No, I was winning with Red Ops and got shot 500 times. Catching outposts not required for Kappa. Delicious sausage. Thanks for the 4 months. Just joined the stream. I see Pestily is juggernauting on people with the loadout. Mate, there was a guy on that raid that had a fucking killer helmet on. I'm not the one juggernauting. Any tips on how to get better? Watch my new playlist in my raid series. Jack and Pancakes next to 2 months. Mint Scorpion thanks for 13 months. We're going to start on Wednesday, so not tomorrow, the day after. The helmet you're wearing has saved me so many times this swap. It's fantastic. It is. It really is, Reese. How you been, man? How you been? CK Sacrifice next to 4 months. AL Pestily. This has probably a brain dead question, but I'm pretty new to the game. How are you able to decipher between scabs and players as you're playing scab? My rep sucks with fence guy because I've been killing scabs. Stop fucking shooting people as a scab. Literally, unless you get shot, you don't shoot anyone. Literally, that's my strategy with it being a scav. You should just be trying to get out. If you're new to Tarkov and you're playing as a scav, you loot and you extract. That's it. If you get hit by someone, you turn around and you shoot back at them. But if you die, you die. If he dies, he dies. If he bleeds, he bleeds. Can you kill a boss as a scav? You will, but you'll be able to you'll lose lots of rep. I got a Discord notification about candy. Where's the candy? Candy, come to Candy Mountain. Charlie, come to Candy Mountain. Focus. If it bleeds, we can loot it. Sure, there's a dude here. Died to a naked with a shotgun. I got stuck on the he killed me in the forearms. I didn't hit him at all. Sure, that first burst should have. Leg, stomach.
Pestily poggers.
Oh my god. Also, why do I have to pay for healthcare? My friends complain about it a lot about it. I don't know. If your waiting session start as a scav, your scav's bugged out, hold F4 and disconnect. Laura, how you going? Love you, Pestily. Love Creators Uncut. Just wanted to say thank you. No worries. My pleasure. It's alright. We just had to get rid of some stuff. There's too much stuff taken up. All right, what gun do we want to use? Something fast firing. Vector 45. That could be a bit of fun.
You.
Is this the 45? It is. I can buy AP ammo for it. Oh my god. Wait, what happened to FMJ rounds? Is it? There's a match FMJ. There used to be a different FMJ, right? Or maybe no, maybe it is match. Okay, we're good. We're good. Calm down, best. It's all right. No stress. All right. Now we kill. Keep candy. You're light. All right, ads on loading so you don't miss any of the raid chat. What do we gonna have? We're gonna have to farm Gabbana to get his gun, aren't we? The PKP. Big yawn.
Moist.
I'm not late. Rest of chat is late.
No, Moria chosen. You're late. Thanks for the tier 3 for 45 months. Can we get some salutes up in the chat for the tier 3 for 45? We also have Capacity K's coming with the 64 months. One of my longest subs right there. I think it's like third longest sub. Spitzmile, thanks for the 2 months. Hope you're well, Caps. Ed's 20. Thanks for the new sub. What was it? Prime. Aaron 9512. Thanks so much for the 3 months. King Minimoose, thanks for 14 months.
You, the content, and the way you live life.
Thanks, dude.
Less than 3.
Siegfried, thanks for the 27 months. Is unlocking the flea market at the same time, the same as before this wipe? Yep. I'm so bad at this game, I've died 8 times in Ground Zero and gotten 0 quests done. No, you're just learning. You're just learning. Ground Zero is rough. They've got too many players on the map. I think it's a 12-person map at the moment. They need to make it like 6 or 8. 12 is way too many. At least for the sub-level 15. Above 15, it can be 12. But before 15, it should be like 8. Vanity, thanks for the 5 gifted. Got gifted a sub. Make sure you say thanks. No giveaways at the moment. 11th Myth, thanks for the prime. Ground Zero is hard, but I've been grinding it and it's grown on me like a fungus. Quit the game already because of the Ground Zero. Unfortunate.
Moist.
25 months. Smile happy 2024.
Thanks, dude. Body Man, thanks to tier 3 for 25 months. Legend. Glad I used all that AP on scavs. Slow myself down a little bit. Give everyone else a chance. Hello? Strange. Oh no, a dead body. What happened here? I'm just gonna walk into this office. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Already left? Damn, he's gone. The task is best. I'm killing players for my weekly of kill 30 PMCs and trying to find Tagilla. Damn, Ivan. Who's Ivan? Best PC you recommend for this game? Anything with a good CPU and you want 32 gig of RAM and an M2 hard drive. You tick those 3 boxes, you're sweet. Graphics cards aren't important. You could probably get like a 20 series graphics card, any of the 20 series graphics cards, and you won't have any issue with it. But the best CPU and RAM you can afford with an M2 hard drive is if you want to play Tarkov. If you're going to play other games, then obviously, you know, graphics cards will make more of a difference. But I'm 19, almost 20. Should I just be doing every quest I have? Yep. Make sure you get all the Ground Zero quests done first, though. I'm broke and don't know how to get money. Scav runs. Scav runs will be your savior. Also, pretty much any item in the game has value right now, so surviving it's actually the most like beneficial way for you to make money. So if you go to like if you can just go to streets and just run directly towards the extract and loot everything on the way, you'll make bank. If you can do it on woods or customs, whatever map you're good at, even doing PMC runs onto reserve, right? And then you do the no backpack extract, the sewer. So do like nighttime reserve, get a really big rig and just loot everything on the way to that sewer and then just extract. You'll make money. Particularly with how much barter trade items are worth right now. Find some bolts, bam, money. Like even go interchange and just don't even go near the middle of the mall, just go around the back. All the shelves around the back. Take the car extract or the no backpack extract. Easy money. For many wipes, the best money-making method was literally running the back of interchange. Early wipe, you would just run, you spawn in, back of Idea, Goshen, and Ollie, whichever way you come from, and take the no backpack extract or the car extract or Emicon, and you would make 1 million rubles a run. Every single run. And it would take you less than 10 minutes. And it would still be fairly similar now. But it really just comes down to whatever map you're good with, right? And whatever map you know. Like if you don't know interchange, you'll be a little bit like slow doing that. Speed to making money in anything really. Speed is key. Knowing where to go, what to loot, and get out. The more you're fumbling around like, do I take this? Or where is the loot? I need to find the loot. Fuck. I don't even know where the extract is. I've spawned in. Which way now? There's a tree up there. Ready for me. Shouldn't have pushed fast. I didn't expect them to be looking up. GG. The fuck did he hit me with? Armpit.
Moist.
Left arm,
Pestily
forearm.
salute.
Lame. I just don't understand how people can be so good with such low hours. 80 hours in, 70 hours in. Meh. Why not? Let's do it for C. That's like my 4th report. I should probably more like 5th or 6th now. But Eggsy, thanks to the 2-2 for 44 months. Weebender, thanks for the prime. I catch nearly everyone off guard going up that rail like that. He was ready for it. I think we do a different map now for a little bit. I just hate how long it takes to get into a streets raid. What are our dailies? We've got to find power cords. And that. I'm going to make some oats. Pestily, Oats, and Labs. Name a more iconic duo, trio than that. I think drops are back. I haven't actually had a look at them. Honestly, after I left on the other day, I just walked out. I filmed one video. Came back to film one video, which was the hideout and stash video. Drops inventory. How was the weekend break? It was great. I got a lot done. Surprising a lot. So we're after cable. Power cords. See if we can make some friends in the labs. You know what actually really would make me happy? If BSG invested, like, time into adding, like, heaps and heaps into doing the clothing. So, you know, like, you could look like the dude from Home Alone. Like Marv from Home Alone and shit. Please, sir, please! Stop shooting! Wait, why were they shooting the other window? Which key do I have? Violet? Hey, how you doing, mate? Pangyo? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Nope. Okay. Who's still looking for noodles? Oh, hot rod. Anyone? Hello? Please, sir, stop shooting me! Naked with an SKS. '91 Wang Zhenlin. 58 KD, 6 hours. What do you reckon? Legit? He's had 1 run through and 2 AWOLs. So he would actually have only 2 deaths if that was the case. That's 4 of his So those AWOLs will be him high ping kicked. Like him playing on an Australian server and getting high ping kicked. So that's 4. So it'd be on 17. Which means his KD would be more likely 2 deaths. Or it actually is counting it as 2 deaths. So his KD is based off 2 deaths anyway. Moist.
Hire him for your next wipe. Get you to 15 in 6 hours, cake.
Not that I would do it, but holy fuck, I would love to see how quickly I could get to like Kappa with cheats. It would be insane. Any tips for getting XP? Surviving actually really does do a big benefit to how quickly you get XP. I'm gonna get my oats. Fuck me.
Where do I find the loot on the new map? All I find is water.
I don't know. I actually haven't played the new map match. I played it 7 or 8. I'm going to get it on a new account soon and just do nothing but the new map. I'll be sometime this week, most likely. HX Blitz. Thanks for the 3 months. Plus, I'm going to be doing hardcore on that map too. Actually, I might do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, brand new account. We'll go through the new map. You want to do that, chat? Yeah, Pest, was it last before death? I want to check your last memories. Before death. Before death. The next video is actually just about ready to post. We actually got the next 2 videos not far away from posting. Why you know scav new map? I don't know. I just feel like it's weird scavving a map that's filled with people that are new and I'm not new. Alright, I'm grabbing my oats. Decent budget kit. PP19 apparently is doing really well. Pestily, bro, how are you? I'm good, mate. Is it worth to buy two scav junk boxes? If you're on a standard account, you should buy two scav junk boxes and then upgrade your hideout and then buy 2 more. If you're on an EOD account, you buy 4 scav junk boxes. And then you label them this. You go 1, 1, 2, 3 plus. All right, and that's the size of the items you put in each container. You can have more, but by the end of the WOT, you'll start selling them because there's no need to have that many. But like while you're still doing leveling up for Kappa and doing that stuff, yeah, you can definitely get more. What's in the oats? I usually put either sultanas or raisins in there with milk, and then I put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. It's an AVT or SVT. Probably going to be my downfall. Hello? Excuse me, sir? Sounded like he was making music. Making movies, making songs, we're fighting around the world. Oh, milk. Ooh, a piece of candy. Bird, 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 bird. Oh, it's not a bird. It's a clock. Whisper. Running along there. This is where we find out if he's a cheater or not.
Get him, Dad.
And he's a cheater. Fuck, I'm not even gonna show it. They're rage hacking right now. "42 hours, level 41. 10 run-throughs, 7 AWOLs.
Cheaty macheaters.
He straight up shot me through the wall.
Woo.
He wasn't even trying to hide it. Look at that. Honeycut Play, thanks for 7 months. Can we go 3 in a row? Surely there can't be 3 in a row. Surely. You know the funny thing is, so many people give me flack for going labs with just a pistol and a backpack. But when you play on my servers, there is literally no reason why you should take anything more. Making movies, making songs. We're fighting around the world. Oh, hey, Tugger. Commentary, thanks for the 5 months. Song should work. Yeah, it's ad time. Sorry. Here you go. It's working now. It's before death, fat poops. Oh, death before. Death before! I'm lucky that you just can't get black keycards easily anymore. So I get free farm out of this.
Just for the love.
Fat Poop, thanks for 2 months. How was your weekend? Pestle was great. I worked in the garden a bit. And what else did I do? I slept for like 15 hours straight. I was tired. You know? Had a big week before. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, I can't hear you. You're very quiet and muffled. What's your name? Sorry?
Less than 3.
Hungofo?
Yeah. Bye.
Where you from?
From China.
Pangyo? Pangyo?
Hi.
Hello, Pangyo.
Oh, bye. Let's go.
Are you shooting me? Fuck off. Fuck off. He was still sprint when he shot me then. Three in a row. How is that guy? What? Moist.
3 for 3.
That guy can't No way that guy can be legit, right? There were two. That guy in front shot me with a pistol. He ran in with a pistol and hip fired me. Head eyes.
Hail Pestily and all Pestily love Pestily salute.
Dragon Bengal. Thanks for the 46 months. I want one dub. Don't take this from me. Server change? Maybe. I'm actually amazed at how fucked up this is. I'm actually amazed. That was 3 for 3. You think about buying this game, should I? If you live in Europe or America, sure. If you live in Australia, it's going to be a rough time. EU's not that different? Yeah, it is. I lived in Europe. It's way better. I'm the most qualified to make the comment of where the best servers in the world are. And if you play on EU West or in NA East, you've got the least chance to run into cheaters. Australian server's that bad? This is the Australian server right now. This is my last raid on it and I'm changing it. I'm confident there was one cheater in factory, maybe 2, and then I had 3 in a row in labs. That guy running the killer helmet on factory, I reckon, was very sus. A level 48. Australia is a giant fucking country. What? I think I've figured out my next hot take.
My name's Forrest Gump. People call me Forrest Gump.
Hello, Forrest. Someone else is pressing buttons. I actually thought I'd just go labs real quick to get the power cords, but obviously not the case. Oh, someone's coming up. Someone just cleared someone in the parking. Tallyran 14, thanks for the 15 months. Dragon Bengal, thanks for the 46 months. Whitey Man, thanks for 100 bits before. Nico, thanks for the 2 months. Need two more coftums and a gas analyzer. Trying to shoot me through a wall. I honestly don't care if I die to him just to get his name. Four of a kind, let's go. Just demolarized now. Where's Sector G? Is that medical underneath? Righto, champ. 4 in a row. He has 3,600 hours. There is no way that guy's legit. He tried to shoot me through walls. Right, chat? .856 ammo is the worst ammo in the game. Like, out of all the pen ammos. You'd think someone with 3,500 hours would know better. No, 9 days is how long since what, chat? New cheater on an old account? Maybe. So that guy was over at, like, the cat area, right? That guy was over at the cat area. And then ran across to shoot me then. Because we heard him breaking all the glass, like being over where the cat area is making noise and shit. It was like he was meleeing glass over there or something. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck labs. We had 300% guaranteed definite cheaters, and I would have called that guy a cheater, but his stats is the only thing that's like on his side right now. What a fucking joke. I'm going to change servers. I'm not doing a John Wick run at the moment, raging. Implicious, thanks to the 31 months. This account I have 8,000 hours. Then I've got my other accounts too. I've got 6 accounts. Alright, what do I want to do? Far out. That just was baffling how bad that was. I have 6 accounts. I kind of want to go farm Cabana while also looking for costumes. Today is not your day. Storage time has expired. Come grab your stuff soon. What expired? What did I miss? Sometime. Man. Alright, I need a gun that's good enough to kill Cabana and his boys. Do we got MK? Let's use it. Oh, no. No, no, no. We're going M4. Yeah, I need to do best job in the world and worst job in the world. Alright, we need a hot rod.
The cheaters are ridiculous in this game.
Agreed. Alright, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Grenade, you're up. Add on the intro, on the load in so you guys don't miss any of the raid. Pest, I just want to say thank you. When I was grieving the death of my best friend, you were doing the huge subathon and you were always there to make sure I didn't feel lonely. Thank you, Pest. You're amazing. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear about that. And I'm glad we gave you some way to like chill out and hang out and be distracted. Can we get some lesson 3s in the chat
or
for the real airboats?
Health content. We all appreciate you for giving us a place where the outside world gets put on pause.
Rosh's blank. No worries, dude. Thanks for 39 months. I know I can't say I know what you're going through or anything like that, but when I was 21, I was in the army and my best mate took his own life. So that was a pretty rough time. So I know it can be fucking shit. Less than. For what it's worth, I feel for you, bro. All right. No Tully. Thanks for the 2 months. You guys believe with 5k hours sells his account just like that? So there are so many. They're so unlogical and not likely. Yeah, it's unlikely that someone with 5,000 hours would sell their account. But I will say this. Unless it's changed, the time spent playing is how long the game's been open for. So if you had a macro that just kept moving through the inventory, they moved an item in the inventory every 30 minutes, you technically would stay logged in and you could technically keep your account open 24/7. So you could have, in a year, you could No, how many hours in a year? Like 7,000 hours? You could have like 7,000 hours on an account in a year if you just had Tarkov open 24/7 with a macro running. Coral Strat, thanks for 30 months. You're a real lad. Pestily, love your content. Stream since like forever, man. Keep them coming. You're a true Tarkov legend. Thanks, dude. Hope you had a good weekend, Pest. I did, thank you. Yeah, drops don't like instantly show up. I think some of them took like half an hour or even a couple hours for me. 8,760 hours. There you go. 50% of people's playtime is waiting in queues. Yeah. Or waiting for players. You should see how many comments I got on a video. You know the video where I killed Colin Tay for the first time? Our boy Colin. Oh. Where's our boy Colin? Hi guys, this is Pestily. Hi guys, this is Pestily. Look at this kill here. This kill here got so many comments. Questions? What's your question, bro? What did I miss? I'm reading chat, reading chat. Not even looking at my screen. Sometimes I'm also doing other things. I'm literally live 24/7. Far out. That kill got so many comments. They're like, how did he do that? That was cheating. He should have died. The guy whiffed it. You whiffed. I forgot that it's snowing in Tarkov. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Da 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 da. The problem is, with Tarkov's current recall system, if you miss your shot at the start and the other person has a fast-firing gun, there is a very good chance they can just turn and spray and kill you. And win. Yeah. I am going to pop. No, I'm not. Just going to pop a Meldonin.
Last few months you've been on top of your game. Content has been stellar. Keep it up, Pest.
Thanks, dude. Someone made the comment that Comtax, somewhere they said Comtax should give plus perception skill. Bosses in there. How good is that grenade throw? Sir? Someone's been here. The left doors, the right doors normally shut. Was it Naked Man with a Mosin that shot at me just then? That was rude. What? Zamnoy. Zamnoy.
I came here one day, and haven't left since. What day is it? What year is it? Where am I?
Thursday. Thursday! Dude's got nothing to lose. If he can't fit a clock in his bag, he's naked with a Mosin or something like that. Can you upload some Lighthouse stuff? This map is such a nightmare, even if you just want a quest. Alright. I've got to make a guide for Lighthouse. I have to make guides for everything again, so... I'm going to build a plan to get... And a plan of the guides I'm going to make. One of my guys that works for me, he doesn't come back till the 17th, so... My editor has to do all the work on his lonesome. So it'd be much easier for some of the guides to be from the 17th. So I need to make the ones that are less editor intensive before the 17th. I wonder if this sells so much on Flea. It shouldn't, but I wonder if it does. Get off the chair. So what are we after? A hot rod? Chat, we need one hot rod. One power cord. Do 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 do. Such a snowstorm, it's snowing inside. Mm.
I keep dying on ground zero. Feels Spudman.
Yeah, it sucks, bro. Oh! Oh! BitConnect! BitConnect, BitConnect, BitConnect! There's the power cord we need. Did that not pick it up? WTF, mate.
Moist.
Congrats on the BitConnect.
Thank you. Toft, 1, thanks for 12 months. Horizon Guard, thanks for the Prime. The Gooses, thanks to the Tier 3 for 44 months. Can we get some salutes up in the chat for the Tier 3 sub for the 44 months right there? BitConnect! BitConnect, BitConnect, BitConnect! Alright, I wasn't going to do check 15, but kind of like, you know, I'll do it now. What could go wrong? Well, I've got 1.1 million in my butthole right now. Shoved right up the pooper. What's the office key for in here called? I do this every time. It's gonna get me killed one day. I want them to change the hinge to the other way. I'm gonna message Nikita. I say, please sir, can you change the hinge on this door just the opposite direction? Manager's office key? I don't know if it's called that. I might have it. How have you adapted to the new recall stuff? My muscle memory keeps making me pull down too far. So I don't hit heads now. Any advice? I don't know. It's the store key. Oh, I wish I knew like some good advice for that, but alas, I do not. The PP key's trash, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, I think playing arena would be the best way. I just found it very easy to assimilate across to the new recoil. Like, jeez, Nixus is worth heaps. We need one more gas analyzer as well. Rebellion, thanks for 8 months. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon Czech will be looted by now? Maybe I shouldn't go there. Take the dub. I feel like I must have too many keys in here. If we get the dailies done and the weekly done, I'm pretty sure we'll have level 48. And that will get crosses done. Found enraged sausage finally. Nice. There's someone over there. Pick connect! Pick connect, pick connect, pick connect! Someone in chat's like, nah, dude. What do I get rid of? That? Can't remember if there's any like costume spawns and stuff up here. Something here. And my mouse died. Well, this is awkward. So we might need to wait here a minute for me to charge my mouse a little bit. So, what's news? How's everyone? Does the cash need to be on you to send the BTR, or does it need to be on you? Yeah. That mouse lasted the whole subathon plus, like, days before it. Just saying. Alright, we'll get to the extract. We'll do 5-minute stints of charging on each of the load-ins and we'll be laughing. Use a Logitech G903. How are you so confident in your rates? I listen. I use my audio to hear players. Way to ruin battery, no? Oh, dude, I've had this mouse since 2020. Alright. If it dies, it dies.
2 whole years, Papa.
Cuddle Bun, thanks for 2 years. Any tips for distinguishing your sound from other players? Stop wearing contacts. Be pretty obvious then. Flea, thanks for 23 months. Is wireless better in your opinion? I can't go back. I honestly can't go back to wide mouse. I tried it for a while and I hated it. Yeah. I tested out a Corsair mouse recently, their new wireless one, and everything was perfect about it except for the battery time. The battery time was 35 hours. And I'm like, what am I going to do with 35 hours? Like, that's like a day and a half. I play video games for 2 days straight sometimes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28. I need 26. 26. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey man, keep on keeping on.
Thanks, dude.
Hope you had a good Christmas and a great new year.
I did, thank you.
Cheers.
Cool. Got filters sorted. We're going to be good for a while. Saver TTV, thanks for 7 months, man. Did you know if the flea market is globally or regional? Global. Regional would be totally horrific. I feel like there's keys in there that I don't need. Or at least on me. Pwned. PE is kind of funny, but like not needed. Do I have 2 relaxation keys? I do. Don't need Lexos on me.
Happy New Year, Pest. Best wishes to you and your family for 2024.
Thanks, dude. All right, let's go again.
Pestily salute.
Proud salute. Where are my salutes, chat? Source Boss, thanks for 22 months. DKT208, thanks for 6 months. That run was worth around about 2 million just in vendors. Just in vendors. 2.1 million. So hard to make money in Tarkov Pestily. Well, there you go. That's all you have to do. Just do a streets run and survive. All right, let's go. Ads unloading to let me send to the raid. When's Snow gone? Don't know. Don't know. Gonna charge my phone. Charge the mouse. Charge the mouse. Hey, thanks. Yeah, weekend was great. I've decided I'm not buying an excavator. Yep, not buying an excavator. After a long and hard process of discussing with my wife and my neighbor, we have decided instead I'm buying a backhoe. A big motherfucking backhoe. I'm so excited. Good choice. You can do a lot more. Well, the idea was to do what I want to do. I'd need an excavator and a truck, but with a backhoe, I don't need a truck. So that's what it came down to. To do what? I just want to like re-landscape a lot of my property. I want to build a new driveway in a spot and do some other stuff. And I got a guy to come out and quote to do some of it. It was like $30,000, and I was just like, that's just for some of it. I was like, I'll just buy a fucking excavator and do it myself. And then sell the excavator when I'm done. So, yeah. Isn't that the kind of thing you can rent? They charge like... With it, I honestly don't know off the top of my head, but I'd probably be looking at $1,000 a week, at least. Did you ever operate one? I've never operated a backhoe. I've done tractors, I've done excavators, I've done skid steers, but not a backhoe. It can't be any harder than doing any of the others or playing video games. My father-in-law was like, sorry, do you think you're going to be able to do it fine? A good job? And I'm like, mate, it's no different to playing a video game. And he's like, yeah, true, I guess. He's like, do you have the dexterity and shit? If you need help, let me know. My company sells machine control, and we have a big deal in Australia that will let you rent it with machine control on it. I don't know what machine control is. All right, we need to get the mouse again. My USB. All right. Oh, you can't see. Why can't you see, chat? Look at the reflection off my eyeballs. Overlay. Maddie Scar. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Thanks, dude. Oh, I forgot to do the ads on the loading because I was too busy charging my mouse. Guys, you're going to get ads in 20 seconds. I do apologize. I'm going to see Michael for the first time since last year today. He'll be here soon. Oh, not soon. He'll be here in like 6 hours. Yeah, I need to sell all my balls. Taking a peep at my stash. Oh, this is a shit one, isn't it? Last time I found a BitConnect in there. So yeah, chat, this year I'll be streaming Monday to Friday. Today is Monday. If it's not Monday for you right now, this is the time I'll be streaming. It'll be Sunday for you, I assume. So, I'm doing my Monday to Friday. And I'm going to be doing it very consistently. I actually am not going away later on in January anymore. The thing I was going to got cancelled. So, pretty much for the next... I think Easter's the next time I'm going away. So, it should be very consistent over the next few months. Someone outside. Fucked up. I don't reckon I killed the guy that had the Alton on. Those two really good guys. He could have gone underneath. Like, he could have gone down there and ran away. Imagine the mouse died right now. Hello, sir. Is your friend okay? Oh, you want me to ask that? Retro, thanks for 3 months. He had to have run underneath. Man, I'm just gonna have a push. Have a bit of fun, you know? so many windows, that's the only unfortunate part. That sucks. PG. I lit his chest up. I'd hate to see how much damage I did to his chest. $371. I just didn't have the pen to get through his armor.
Damn.
I was using
49
855.
months. You came far, best. Congrats.
Thanks, Legacy. Thanks for the 49 months, man. It just shows you how much armor can save you. Armor and ammo. That reminded me of Arena. You know, when you're going against guys that have like Altons and you know 995, and you're sitting there with your with your shitty 855 ammo. Because if we had equal ammo, that guy was dead. I could get some 856, but I don't think it's going to make much difference.
Moist.
Cool. Go again. Oh, hide out. Dusky Herbivore, thanks for the gifted sub. Zepti, thanks for 18 months. Chief O'Donnell, thanks so much for the prime. That quest should be done now. Cool. All right. So, the rest of the dailies are kill scavs, which I've killed 4 scavs today, and find a hot rod. I'll give the old mousey one more charge. You're insuring things again? How come? Oh, because I'm winning some fights. Sometimes worth it. How often should you insure? Okay, so insuring is only should be in 2 reasons. 1, your gear's shit enough that people won't want to loot it. Or 2, you've got really good gear and you're either in A, squad, or B, you're good enough that you're going to kill multiple people, steal their loot, and hide your own. They're the only reasons you should be insuring. If you go, oh, this is my best loot, I'm going to like insure it in case I die, you're going to lose it. But you need to be good enough that you're going to be killing people and stealing their loot and ensuring frauding your own loot. Or you need to be in a squad so people, like when you die, your mate can hide it for you. Anything outside of that, like, or your gear needs to be so shit that no one's going to loot it anyway. Because player scans will just like suck it up like... If it's just a body laying out in the open, a player scav will steal it. Plan ahead and die in the middle of nowhere. There's no point insuring for fracture, it's correct. Hey Pets, can I have a mil or 2, friendo? Sure. Just give me 5 subs and I'll transfer it to you. Stream Accord RMT. Imagine if I said like 5 gifted subs get you a mil. You know how quickly I would get 5 gifted subs? And you get people to put stuff up for sale for a mil and I buy it. Jeez. I'd be rich. And also banned? Funding the community.
Moist.
Hey bees. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Let us know what your in-game name is. I'll transfer you the mil.
Yay.
Viber23, thanks for 6 months. Where's Coldblood these days? He was doing his security course. That was the last thing I know he's doing. But he's obviously doing stuff for Christmas and that. Canuck, thanks for 28 months.
Woohoo. 9 months, baby.
Coldblood used to keep me in line. We got new mods for that. Rythos, thanks for the 9 months. Contacts don't do anything anymore. No point having them. They just slow you down.
Don't come around much, but I try. Keep up the good work.
No worries, dude. Brand man, thanks for 2 months. Imagine if I spawn here and the boss is here. Imagine. Couldn't see anyone. It's unlikely. Are we good? Contacts don't increase hearing distance anymore, so I've stopped wearing them, chat. Alright, what are our extracts? Collapse crane expo. Really? Interesting. So can you stop moving? Thank you. I think I need one more. Got one more. Done. That's why I wanted to use M4s. So now I'll go to use AKs. How did you see him? Extrasensory perception. No, there's a weird bug where if you use your 1x, it gets rid of the fog. See how that? So what I did was, when he was up there, see where the blood is, I lined up where he was in this site, and then I went to this site and just got enough like visual to like pop his head. Collapse crane. I need 2 coftums. I'll stand there. I'm gonna go down here. It's not a feature. Sorry, it's not a bug. It's a feature. Thoughts on Glorious? The man? He's beautiful. I'd kiss him with an open mouth if we both weren't married. Hot rod. And check 15 is always a contentious building. Contentious? Is that the word? Contested. It's always a contested building. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird.
Thanks for the drops, Dad.
No worries. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, do I do a 24-hour for the last day dropped? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care that much. I was like, I'd rather be consistent on my new schedule from now than do 24 hours, be wrecked tomorrow, and then be all over the shop for my next session, you know? So, I'm on my new schedule now, and I'm loving it. I'm Mick loving it. What's the new schedule? So it's now Monday to Friday. So this is Monday to me. All right. This might be Sunday for some of you guys, but this is Monday for me. So this time for the next 5 days, I'll be live every week for the whole year, unless I'm overseas. My first trip overseas is like August. So I'm gonna go Tarbank. When's the next subathon? I hope they do another Tarkov wipe in June or July, and then I could do one around that. But honestly, that's probably the only time I plan to. I might do some 5-day events. I just don't know what they are yet. I was currently planning to do a raft stream, and Michael and I have been discussing how we're going to do it. We understand the logistics of it, and now we're just. Honestly, we're just trying to figure out if we want to do it. It's a lot of work, and it would be a lot of fun, but next charity stuff will probably be the second half of the year. Raft or rush stream? No, I mean IRL raft. Like Michael and I on a raft, IRL. Some guy tried to shoot me with a... I don't know what it was. It was whispering, wasn't it? Kind of reminded me like the TMP from CS. It doesn't sound like the check building's been looted though. It doesn't look like it, at least. Stranger danger. It was that gun. The thermal? It's a reflex. Do you ever find yourself missing the service? Because I miss my homies. Okay. No. The way I see it, bro, is you miss obviously the moments you had with the boys, but honestly, this is like a thing, right? I went to Malaysia twice, and Malaysia trips are like one of the most yuckiest things you can ever do in the army, in the Australian army. It's just trashy time in the jungle. You never have fun. It's always horrible, but you only remember the good times, and that's it. You're only remembering the good times. You're not remembering all the shit, the times you went to work and you got told off for doing something you never even did, but it was like you had to put your fucking heels together and stand up straight and say, yes, sir, I'm sorry, sir, or whatever. I fucked up, sir. Right? Like, you forget all those times. Like, I got in trouble. Like, I literally got in trouble for not watching a closed gate good enough. Like, there was 3 of us watching this closed gate. No one had come through it in, like, literally days, and we weren't watching it good enough. How the fuck do you get in trouble for doing that? Right? And that was one of the turning points where I was like, I'm fucking getting out of this shit. I literally just come back from overseas translating, where I was translating for 2-star generals, and then I come back to Australia, and I'm in charge of 2 soldiers, and got told to watch a gate, and on the 3rd day, a warrant officer comes up to me and yells at us, telling us off, because we weren't watching the gate good enough. It's like, what the fuck? So yeah, no, I don't miss the army. Infantry. How do you watch a gate well? Bruh. As long as we were awake, that gate was the gate was being watched. It's greed if we go to loot that scav. That player's scav. Let me guess, generals were always nice to you? Yeah, because obviously they couldn't talk to each other without me being there, so they had to be nice. But, no, like, infantry is just a really bad place. Unless you're the kind of person that is happily, like, I don't want to say that you need to be stupid, but you need to be unmotivated to have an idea yourself. Like, you need to be the kind of person that's just happy to go to work every day, be told what you need to do, where you need to be, and how you need to eat, and then go home. If you can do that without question, without if, buts, or maybe, and you can do it consistently well, you will win being the best soldier. Like, that's literally how you become the best soldier, right? But if you, like, have an idea and you're like, oh, we could do this better, you're a bad soldier. Straight up. Like, what the fuck, bro? Basically, don't think for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. At least in infantry. Like, obviously, special forces, very different. They want you to have, like, initiative and you know, being able to problem solve and forward think and all that. But, yeah. FXO, thanks for 3 months. Nuts, Deputy, thanks for the 5 months. JMO Pip, thanks for the prime. SJTG 1993, thanks for the 4 months.
I know that feeling. I got an Article 15 while overseas because I told my first lieutenant to fuck off because he wanted to be the breacher while we were clearing a house in Afghan. It was at that moment I knew I needed to get out.
Sir, it's not your job to blow the door. And there's heaps of stories, at least about like Iraq and Afghan, about where it's different in Australia, but I think in America you guys get a medal for calling in danger close, right? So like there's heaps of stories of like officers wanting to call in a danger close fire mission just so the fact they could get that like gong to say they've called in a danger close in combat, you know, like even though there was like just a fucking, I don't know, farmer's shack. So yeah, no, I don't miss the army at all. Not even a little bit. There was great times. There was some classic hits. Do you think you would go Chad? You would be Chad Rogue if shit hit the fan. If there was a big war where like the world had gone to shit, I would grab my family and we would go to the middle of nowhere. I'm sorry, but that's just what I would do. Look at 11 SR key. That's huge. I actually probably know where I would go, which I'm not going to say publicly, but a few of my army mates, we've all pretty much got the same idea on where we would go. Were you already streaming while in the service? No, I started when I got out. I think Red Ops started streaming when he was still serving. If a big world war broke out, Switzerland would close their borders instantly. I'd be very surprised if you could get into Switzerland. All right, do we switch over to doing best job in the world now? AK-74 series. What's the best AK-74 at the moment, chat? Breezy Taco, thanks for 31 months. Does the AK-74U work? AKS-74U? The best job in the world? Nah, it only works for AK-74, 74M, 74N, 74... AKS-74. Yeah, that's still the long variant. So yeah, it doesn't work with the U's. So we could do this one. The recoil's not really any different. We can waffle it. What receiver? What do you reckon? Something like that? You reckon RK-1? Why? I'm blind there. How does that reduce recoil? $139K. Missing a laser? What do I need a laser for? All right, we still need... We need a hot rod. 15 players, 9 scavs. Hot rod, 15 players, 9 scavs, and we still need coftums. Missing 4 torches. Hello. Hello, Bistreeby today. 3, 4, 5, no more than 9 more hours. Probably will do about 8 more hours. You gotten into modding guns now? Oh, I just want to do a quest. Sometimes I do a bit of modding for a bit of fun. I got a code brown coming. Hot take number 8. Hot take number 8. If you think they are cheating, they probably are. Unless you're shit, then you are just bad. And I spelled you're wrong. You know people are going to be like, you spelled you're wrong, Pestily. I'll edit it. Quick. Edit. Unless you're... All right, edit it. All right. Oh, look at this beautiful weather! Live from the Northern region. Streets of Tarkov. Beautiful weather. Sunshine in the air. Empty safes. Players, two by players. Pretty sure that man had a Mosin. Never tried doing this, but it might work. Jesus Christ. It might just work. Nope. Down one level. So crazy, it might just work. It worked. One tapped. What if they expanded these rooms at all? We're at 2 now. Got to bring a Meldon in. Ardith Bay. Thanks to tier 1. I don't think that was 100 meters. No. Brass using a Mosin and I'm the evil one. Leave me no choice.
Let's go 2024. Can't wait for some more iRacing streams.
Sounds good, mate. I gotta reset it up. Nice guy. Holy fuck, that was terrifying. No! A trio of player scavs? GG's. It must have been so close to 100 meters. 59, 80, 73. The guy had a SF58. There was 3 players here. It was like, I don't know, no more than 10 minutes into that street raid. Hectic. I need to go to the bathroom, check everything's all good. Honestly, need a Code Brown anyway, so it might be a good choice just to double check. All right, let's buy 3 AKS-74 Us. It was AKS-74 Ns, yeah? We used then. All right, we're gonna have to mod them together. Edit preset. Open. Best job, pew pew. Let's see if we can buy the parts. It's 138k for that waffle? Oh my god. Cool. Meds. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. My boot skeletons, baby's driving me all crazy. My obsession's gone all western. Dance all day. My rodeo. Something, something. All right, Code Brown time. Protect chat. Protect. We're back. Ads on loading so you don't miss any of the raid. Food stall pest. What? And I got ripped off on this one. Yeah, your clock. Hot rod on table, where? Hot rod on table? Which table? Where you started. Ha! Now what? Sewer River, which is close. Or Stylerbat.
Love your work. Keep it going. Currently watching your Ground Zero content as I have little time to play.
Oh, Ground Zero. Oh, the YouTube videos, yep. No worries, man. Such a shitty run if I just go here and loot some filing cabinets and get out with that hot rod, but progress is progress, you know? I could do relaxation key. The Peterson Center. I don't wear contacts anymore. Lost you. Thanks for the 2 months. I'm guessing someone's over in that building up there.
praying to the gods this legendary drop is good. Pestily woo.
Big connect! It'll be good, man. It won't be good. It was indeed not good. Can you sell relaxation keys on the fleet? How much do they sell for? $200K. That's easy money. It's a relaxation key. Mictis, thanks for the 45 bucks. Is Reserve still a good map, or you better off on Linehouse fighting the goons? Good for what? Sorry. I use binaural. Yes. What's the point of this game? It's to make you feel. To consume as much time of your life as possible and make you feel. Loot running? No, I got a quest item I needed, so I just got out. Do a quick cheeky reset. How do you do the quest where you have to have the half armor? Took 500 bullets. When did day 9.2 start? I don't think there is a day 9.2. I think it's just day 9. I use 800 DPI. Is Edge of Darkness gone now? I should have upgraded more of my accounts. But I'm lit tired. We'll take a nap. Then fire the missiles! WTF, mate? Fucking kangaroos. All right. Again. That was the first meme on the internet. We'll take a nap. Then fire the missiles. Who's up there? Is one of them? Yeah. Is the workout bench permanent stat gain or temporary? Permanent. Permanent. I'm going to say good morning to my wife. Hello, darling.
It's been a while. I hope you're enjoying the snow.
Six Stray Dog, thanks for the 2 years. I am enjoying the snow. The Dane Mike, thanks for the 37 months. I need to find Cabana. All right, chat. How long until BSG release a new version? EOD 2.0. Week, month, year, a day? I say 1 week. I'm a gambling man. I'll say 1 week. I'll put a gifted sub on it. Come on.
Fuck off!
40 months, Dad. I just returned from a snowboarding trip. It was legendary. I hope you and chat have been well.
I returned from a snowboarding trip and it was legend, and I hope you're not lactose intolerant because the next word is dairy. Hey, I'm glad you had a good time, man. Bleeders actual, thanks for the 40 months, man. BitConnect! Fuck was that? We're Kappa? Probably won't get us for another week or two now. I need to kill Z bosses, but the Z bosses are not spawning. This is my French accent. It's not very good. There's a man laying in the bushes. He walked out of his spawn to here and then went prone. Well done, sir. Well fucking done. Hope you enjoyed that loading time. The thing about doing what he did, there's nothing wrong with doing it, but you won't get better at the game. That's the problem. Like, you can do that. You can try and get kills that way and stuff, but like, you just won't get better at the game. So you'll always be stuck doing something similar to that. Who's the best to hand chemical part 4 into? If you got EOD, you should hand it into Skier? No, if you got EOD, you hand it into Prepper. If you don't have EOD, you hand it into Skier. BitConnect! How many hours do I have? I've streamed 12,000, and that doesn't include all the raid series and guides I've filmed off stream, so I don't know, a lot. Kali Maui, thanks for the 2 months. Does Ground Zero have any keys? I don't actually know the answer to that question, and I would be very interested to know if anyone knows. So, does anyone know if Ground Zero has any keys? Yes? There are 3. There you go. What are the 3?
Quite the streak going right now. 46 months.
Thanks so much, dude. Mark 005, thanks for the 46 months. Scientist office key. Okay, so that's a key that's required for the quest, okay. Any others? Any actual just random spawn keys? Just want to check something. Immunity at 411.7. I'm curious because I haven't waited for the Maldonan to finish if it'll be if it'll go up on a survive.
What keys do you recommend for streets?
All of them.
Happy New Year, mate. Enjoy watching you play this amazing game.
Coach Mad Dog, thanks for the 22 months. I wish I was Coach Mad Dog. What keys do you recommend for streets? Yeah, literally all of them. It literally take in one of every key. Pretty much every room except for the PE office room has loot in it that's decent. And the PE office one, well, that's just nostalgic, I guess. Let's see. Let's get rid of all these out of here.
Heyo slash.
Hey, yo. All right, 11.7. It went up still. Cool. Okay. So it went up, what was that? 3.7? 1,000 raids, max immunity.
Please do more tier lists along with your guides this
Yep,
wipe.
they'll be coming out. It's on my to-do list. Hardcore will start filming on Wednesday. All right, ads on loading so you don't miss any of the raid. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thanks for your 4 months. There's Duds. Sweet Pain, thanks for 8 months. Intricate Bucket, thanks for 10 months. Yo, tasking at this point. Yeah, bro.
Looking hotter, Dad.
I'm just trying to get my dailies done, and I'm slowly plodding through some of the other tasks. But yeah, I'm not rushing to Capo anymore. I've literally just got to kill 3 more scavs on Lighthouse, and I have to kill all the bosses, and then I have Capo. But the boss spawns at 8%, so it's 12 runs on average to see a boss. So if I see a boss, cool, I'll go for it. But if he's not, I'm not going to farm him. Because let's say I got him at 100%, as in like when they spawned, I killed him. And I still have 7 bosses to do plus goons. I think it might be 6 bosses to do plus goons. No, I think it's 7. So 7 times 12 is 84. So it's 84 runs without dying. Like 84 times. If I died to the boss 50% of the time, that's now 160 raids. So I'm not doing that. If like I said, if we run into a boss, cool, I'll go for it. But if I hear it on the map, but like for example, we're in factory, Tequila spawn, he died. So when the bosses get up to like 10 or 15%, that's when I'll start pushing to be a little bit more often. You dying? Never. I died 4 times in a row in labs, and I'm definitely confident 3 of those were cheaters, if not the 4th. Stylobat and Expo. Stylobat and Expo. Do you think view profile helps against cheaters? Well, when a profile has like less than 100 hours and they're playing like they've got 4,000 hours, yeah, definitely. Because, like, the only real excuse could be that they're playing on an alt account. And if that's the case, then if they're playing on an old account, why are they playing on an old account a week into a wipe? Most people don't do that. So it means that they probably got banned and they bought a new account. So they've already been caught cheating once and they're most likely cheating again. Like, that's the theory I have. When they're like less than 100 hours and playing like gods. Gods amongst men. As mere mortals. We don't have a grenade, but we can go for it. Like, what's the risk? If he dies, he dies. The Chop Dog, thanks for 16 months. What optic is it? It literally says it on it. Schmidt and Mender. Oh my god, run pest. If I survive this raid, I'll be very surprised. Just by how far I have to go. Ooh, defib. I want to go to Pinewood, see if I can get a Cofton. Hey, Pest, enjoying the stream and videos. Is Edge of Darkness edition only available at certain times? Was debating upgrading to it, but it's no longer there. Nope. No longer available. It's gone. Missed opportunity, sir. But, knowing BSG, I would assume that there'll be a new version available that'll be similar to Edge of Darkness within a week. If not a month. Pinewood, did you mean Concordia? Yeah, I meant Concordia, right? It's all one big thing to me. Maybe I want to go to Pinewood via Concordia. Yep. I need to bring in a bigger backpack. Perksa, thanks for 3 months. I'm dead. Fuck! For fuck's sakes, Pest. It's like this little lip is stopping me from standing in the right spot. God, have a bloody prick. G phone. Nice. Oh. Let's give it a bit of a touch up. "30 seconds, I'll be full health again." Yeah, I know the motor's worth a lot, but at the same time, it's heavy. So can I only get drops for one streamer a day? Well, you can get drops on any streamer, but there's a limited amount of drops you can get. And this is the last day. Out of 10, chat, what would you rate the drops? A total over the period. And then I'll tell you what I think. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's about what I was thinking. I'd say 7. Besides the ammo case, a lot of it was pretty scuffed. It was pretty funny when they gave the ammo, the stupid amount of ammo by accident. I think they did a better job of like how long you have drops for and how long you have to watch to get drops. They did a better job this time, which was good. BitConnect! BitConnect! Double BitConnect! Pestily, it's so hard to find a BitConnect. That wasn't 100 meters on that crane. Oh my god. How many bitcoins have I found today? I had a triple. I had 2 triples and I had 2 doubles. That's at least 10 bitcoin I found today in 3.5 hours. I did it again. How much is that worth? 10 Bitcoin? 5.8 million. At current prices. Found 10 Bitcoin, but can't find myself a costume for the life of me. To be fair, I haven't really been checking the number 1 spawns, which is the check 15 keys. Are really good for it, but usually very contested.
Hey man, how is your day going?
Really good, man. Trevor Duncan, thanks for the 40 months. This might be looted. I'm leaning towards this has already been looted so far. Like not a single good spawn yet. There's one. I need a new backpack. The ciggies, bruh. Mr. Vodka. Yeah, vodka's only 18k for 2 squares. Not really worth it. Really not a good check 15 or like building.
What's your favorite map?
Factory? This is like, there's nothing in here. Nothing good at least. There's a motor there, but... I'm hesitant to open check 15. If the stairs door's open... Oh. Didn't come all this way for nothing. Let's have a look. What a shit check 15 building. Actually bad. The dot was a chainlet, wasn't it? What drawer? We've got someone coming now. This drawer you're talking about? There's an LCD there. That was the only thing. This is pretty much a meta AKS-74N, isn't it, chat? Yeah, I did drop a mag, but I'm not stopping for it. Not where I dropped it. Tits to pest control. I went in there and I just shot my gun every now and then. Loud, not suppressed. And it just attracts AI scavs. I got 6 in one raid, and then it took a couple more raids to get the last one.
A lot, so only level 13, but I found a lead on wood today.
Nice. Put that in the old container and hold on to it till 35. Well, huge rate for money making, but we still haven't got what we needed, which is costumes. We need first time chatter, 7TV. Which one? There's so many.
Pestily salute.
The Chad looking one? First time chatter? We want both the first two. 1 and 6. Anything else good at the moment? Surely we have copium already. Who's made Pestily ones? What is this? Rip Bozo Pestily. Oh. That's me smoking dope. That was me in the Netherlands. Oh my god. I didn't even realize someone did that. Oh. All right. Happy? whiskey. It's insane that I think that's the best stock in the game, and it for the M4.
Hi, Dad.
And it's so cheap. Hello, son. How you doing? We could probably just hold on to that. It's just handy. Just in case. Smooth ass songs, my song. All the music we're listening to. Alright, I want to get rid of this backpack. What was the quest I finished? Oh, the scav kills. $190k. If we can get that done, it's 150. We just need 12 more PMC kills. I think we just keep farming the coftums. Wait, are these 260s selling for anything still? No. Hashtag room. Thanks for the raid, dude. Just finished in 2 hours, or do they continue for another 14? I think there's probably 12 or 14 hours left. Don't quote me on it though. I honestly, without sounding rude, I don't give a fuck about drops today. I'm on my new schedule. I'm excited just to play video games and do my thing, yo. Do my thing, yo. Oh, we need a new backpack now. Cool. If we've got a Meldone in there, I'll use it. Cool. All right, ads on loading. Let me send you the raid. Mouse is charged enough now. We'll get through the rest of the stream. Do 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 do. Sorry, just tidying stuff up. Dumb question, but how do I open these boxes? What boxes, sir? Does anyone know how long it takes for drops to appear in your account? A couple of hours. On a headset, it doesn't increase your range anymore, so it's pointless. Thanks, Pestily, off the bed. No worries, Slevin. Night, sweet dreams, mate. I'm having a rather cringe question. Are you okay with it if you're being drawn sketch, or is it rather uncomfortable for you? Just make sure it's not bad. I don't know. No, it's fine. Draws me as like. Oh, yeah. What's your favorite gun at the moment? I'm actually enjoying the M4 at the moment. It's got a modded out M4 does really low recoil. It's a lot of fun. You can snap and you can spray people down. The firing rate's good. Calling bullshit on that one, bud. On what, sorry? Oof. Vitamins. Should you keep Street's factory marked key or sell it? Well, everyone's just glitching through the wall to get in there, so I'd hold on to it, and then in like once they fix it in like 1 to 3 months, that key will sell for $1 million plus. I'd probably just sell it, to be honest. So extract damage house. Crash site, collapse crane. Big run, but we could do it. Check for Colin. Oh, now the guy's up there. Did he go prone? Bounced it off his head. No Colin. I've checked for that key probably 50 plus times this wipe. No luck. Figaro, Figaro. You're probably not always first there though. It's true. And most people wouldn't look for it as well. Like say I was there, not first there like 10 times out of those 50. I'd say at most half of the time people wouldn't even know that there's a key spawn there. And chat, when does the Christmas tree normally go away? It's gone now. Sadness. Where the good loot? BitConnect! Not sadness anymore. Sheer delight. I am a Bitcoin farmer today.
Pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist, pestily moist.
Yes. See? Samuru, thanks for 7 months. Phoenix, thanks for 13 months. This is the finance key. There's 2 finance keys. I'll start hardcore on Wednesday, chat. Yeah, there's 2 finance keys. One's for upstairs, one's for downstairs. Someone's been here. Map confuses the heck out of me. I'm pretty much following one of the perimeters of the map, or one of the edges. So it wouldn't even be the worst idea if you're trying to learn a map. Try and follow where I am on a map whilst I'm playing. Shit one this was. Andy Stacks 29, thanks for the 5 months. I feel like it'll be not pointless, but horrible to go into Cabana territory. My discard key is the U key. Is the BTR roaming fun? Yes. I think it's cool. Need a BTR in woods. Have you used it to attack other players? I've paid for it, but I don't know if it killed anyone. It should be looted. It's not, just weird. Even player scabs are usually looting this by now. Okay. Hello? Can you get a Bitcoin from a save? Not these saves. These saves are cash only. It's most likely looted. Yeah, these rooms are gone too. Maybe they just don't know the spawns though? Look out below. Thanks for 31 months. I don't think I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah, there's heaps less AI scavs, and I think it's because they're trying to maintain decent performance. Because, let's be honest, Streets is running like shit. Call me Zeus, thanks for the prime. Neil, thanks for the 4 months.
Always a pleasure watching your stream, Pest.
I'm glad, dude. Why am I not using headphones? Because they all hear the same distance now. With or without headphones. Just changes treble and bass, so. It's not needed. He did react to the hype train. He was just very congratulative. Source, Pestily. All looted. All looted.
Moist.
Are you gonna do a hardcore season this year, dear Pest? Less than 3.
Yep. Start at Wednesday. This guy does my loot run. How dare he? What, then he turned around? Shut the door? Did he start up there? And looted? No? Might do a couple of factory runs just to get these PMC kills finished. And tell us how drops work. Go to escapefortarkov.com. Link your Tarkov account to your Twitch account, and then watch the stream. That's it. That's all you have to do. 95.5. Are you serious? 4.5 meters off. I think it's factory time. Okay. Game just closed on me. What song is this? This is my song. Do you recommend your headphones? I'm looking into buying them. No, I don't unless you've got a really good disposable income. I'm working with Low Wave to make my own music. Therefore, it's DMCA free and anyone else can use it. So if you're a content creator, add anything under on Spotify that's labeled as Pestily Low Wave. And you can use it yourself. No risk of DMCA strike. We're in the this week we're having a discussion about making some Tarkov music. Tarkov inspired music, I should say. Cool. Let's go. I need to change keys. Oh, what's wrong with the armor? Why is the mushroom always invited to the party? Oh, I'm going to do the ads on the load-in so you guys don't miss any of the raid either. Oh, fuck off. I guess we're crashing the game again. Sanji, thanks for the prime. Because he's a fungi. A fun guy, hey? Cool. Repaired. If you've claimed the drops on the website, you'll be able to claim them in-game once for over 7 days. I think you get, like, you'll receive them. You'll have 7 days to get them. I did repair the armor. That's why I backed out. It's a UMP, I'm pretty sure. There's a guy up here.
A year.
I don't know if there's a second or not. This guy's probably a cheater. Dude with a pistol nearly fucking killed me in one bullet. I lit up a player though. Good old armpit, hey? Oi! long am I gonna have the head for? Oh, this is UMP guy. Cute scav. This guy nearly one-tapped me. What ammo? He just got me in the armpit, I reckon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I missing? Did I kill any others? Guess not. I killed 4? Where was the 4th? Broken glass? I got that dog tag. It was the level 1 guy. Oh no, there. That's it, sorry. Yeah, I'm 99% sure this Valorant player is a cheater. I'd put money on it. What do you reckon is a cheater? They use a macro that spawns them into factory over and over again, and then they die. Just to tank their kill death. Like, see, he's spawning into factories right now. So, like, let me give perspective, chat. How come he's died 96 times, right, out of 114 raids, right? But he was on a 10 survival streak at one point, right? So this guy's done. He'll go in, he'll rage hack for like 10 raids, and then he'll just die for another 90. So he's only got, it's a brand new account too. Level 18. In 17 survives, he's got level 18. Just putting that out there. I love the fact that I can check people's stats now. We can check all those like AFK botters. $170 kills and 1.77 KD in 2 days. Yeah, but the factor is, right, that makes this guy super obvious cheater is the fact that how can he get on 17 survives only, right? He's level 18 on a brand new account, right? So like if you're brand new to this game, you are not getting to level 18 in 11 hours. He's just like, yeah. And also in 100, doing 115 raids, which I don't even know the math for that, but like 11 times 60 plus 21 divided by 115. He's averaging 6 minutes a raid. That's 6 minutes with the game open. So how many times has he spawned into factory and died? Which I'm assuming is 97
Something
of them.
about a bagel on the sidewalk.
Buying a bigger account version, yes, buying one of the more expensive account versions does get you extra stash space and container. Chat, if you see a player dead in factory where it just says died, or they're running around in a circle AFK at the spawn, and it looks like they're running a macro, 99% of the time they're a cheater. A few wipes back, I wrote a list of them and sent them all off to Nikita, and I'm pretty sure every single one of them got banned. Because you're not allowed to use macros anyway. Right, and if someone's just running around in a circle like 360s, they're using a macro. They're doing a perfect circle anyway, so that's bannable anyway. No! He's pushing me. God. I didn't shoot anyone else besides him. 31 hits. "31 hits. You got to leg him. Normally you can break his helmet, but with the new armor system, I guess you can't just destroy his helmet like that. What's the durability of the helmet? Oh, wrong button. Handbook. Gear, headgear. What's it counted as? Is it? Have I missed it? Am I blind? Oh, face. Armor points 40. Man. Surprised he took so many hits then. Normally, even with 855, you'd destroy the helmet. Well, I wasn't there to kill Tequila. I was there to kill players. UMP's too slow firing. Let's go MPX. We haven't done an MPX run yet. Wait. Sold out. It's going to be so many runs before we see him again. If I change... I kind of want to change the front. Just so we can see a little clearer.
How long for drops to show up in game after you claim them?
Between 1 and 3 hours, usually. Black Mr. Clean, thanks for 7 months, man. And a question, how much longer does stream normally last from this point? My stream, anywhere between 3 and 7 hours.
Besestigt.
What? Nags a lot, thanks for 2 months. Man, that was irritating. I shot him so many times. What's your favorite part of the new White Pest? The best. Snow. Good morning, Pest. Just took a sick day for Tarkov. Nice. Priorities are right there. Man with priorities. Man. Tequila's here? Dude just fucking hit me in the head like 6 times.
Will there be a hardcore Serrate S again, Pest?
Yes, Wednesday. PC winners got announced. Exclamation mark winners for that. Still one more up. Armpits are really itchy. It honestly sounded like I heard Tagilla, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just scabs.
It's time to prime chat.
Seffi, thanks for the 19 months, dude. And the Prime advertisement. I reckon there's a guy here. There's definitely a player up still. I need 7 more. 7. RCL recoil, thanks for the prime. Can I report suspected player not through post raid? No, there's no way of doing it. Unless you're a streamer on the streamer Discord. How many more do I need? 7. What boss task do you think's going to be the hardest? All of them. Just finding them's hard. Killing them's not that bad. Finding them is hard. Adds on alone so you don't miss any of the raid. We're going to get these last 7 kills and then we are running and winning. You know, it's a really
Here's
interesting
to the
thing.
best Tarkov streamer out there.
Thanks,
Keep
bro.
my prime sub, you gorgeous man.
You know what I think was very interesting? Oh.
Shiny new badge. Thanks for the content and tips, Pest. Hope you and yours are well this new year.
Thanks, dude. Do you think next week after drops, people are going to go back to playing Arena, or Arena's dead in the water now? Because I called it. I called it way before Arena came out. I said, I can't see Arena being more than a warm-up for most people. The giveaway was drawn on Friday. OI Gilly, thanks for 12 months. Shiny new badge, thanks for the content tips fest. Hope you and yours are well this new year. Thanks, dude. We are. And it's set. Thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate the kind words. There's a guy in the hallway. Stop, 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 stop! I need PMC kills. Did I get him through the wall? Or did he bleed out? Got him through the wall. Good. And this guy got killed by the... Where'd the scav that was here go? 1, 2, 3. I've killed 3 players. I'm number 4, so there's still 2 left. The BTM sends you a message. It was meant to be 12 hours. Sorry, an hour, but mine ended up coming back way later. A couple of days. Hello? It's a very early player scav. Holy shit. Since when do player scavs come in a minute?
Already
oh, it wasn't.
Less than 3.
He looked like a player scav though. Alright, was that 3 then? It was 3. I've seen that happen when PMCs are dead. What? Place goes that early. Oh. Very exposed. Oh, there's a play here. Oh, I guess that's over. Adam of Eternity, thanks for the prompt. Five more tags. Not that I need tags, I need kills, but still, I only got 4 kills to go. 147. Be a little bit short, but we'll just go back to the streets and get some street stuff done. Leave Mosen Man alone. No. You get XP for looting, and you also get charisma skill for looting. So that's why I loot guns and drop them. Guns have a lot of parts on them, therefore you get more XP. Lapizzi, thanks so much for the 30 months. A1 until end of drops in 12 hours. No, but I'll send you off to someone that will be on drops. I'm going to be here long enough that you should be able to get all the drops. There's no new drops, I don't believe, in 5 minutes' time. I think it's still the same drops for the same day. So if you've already got the drops, you won't have to get any more. I don't believe. Right, if you only just got here and you haven't got your drops for today, then you'll get I'll pretty much get all your drops off me, and then I'll send you off to someone at the end of my stream. I could stream to the end. I could stream for another 12 hours. Wouldn't be the worst.
Any guess when Tarkov will release? My guess is sometime in 2026. Also, thank you for all that you do. Much love, Pest.
Walking, thanks for the 33 months. When is the next white? I would say June, July, August, around then. Do you get all the drops in one go, or do you have to claim them each one when you get it? You have to claim each one. It'll be a message for each one. If I was to do a super long stream today, then I'd probably want to do some duos or something. Pay to win, chat. VOD is now pay to win. Lining up his Mosin on me like no tomorrow. Hello? All these Mosin men. Excuse me, sir. Do you reckon I killed him then? Own my chest. I need one more. How many do I need at the start? 4? I've got 1, 2. That'd have to be. I have to have got him then. Three Mosins. And you wonder why I do this. Hello? There's a guy over here somewhere. Hello, sir? Excuse me? Hello? No one VoIPs anymore. Excuse me, sir. Hello? Okay, so he's been here. Oh, he's in the office. Sir? Hello? Hello, how you doing? That's good. Scared's good. You have to be crazy not to be scared. You shot this man in the face. What you find in the safe? Hey? I am.
Oh my fucking god, no fucking way.
Yeah, do you want to fight me?
I mean,
I'll give you no choice. You're going to fight me. Fucking Mosen, eh?
oh, I wanna die.
We all die, son. Oh, you got me in the head. Good shot.
I'm fucking scared.
Lovely chap. Salutes in the chat for that, dude. Mr. Green Arrow 5802. That's 4 Mosen men in one raid. HPBT. Just wasn't enough. Green, how you gonna do? GG's. You shot me in the head. Your ammo just didn't have the pen to get through it. Better ammo, you would have had me. You shot me in the ear. You shot me in the ear, bro. Who shoots someone in the ear? What's that from? Isn't that like from a movie where someone's like, you shot me in the ear? Fight Club, that's it. Punch me in the ear, that's it. Dying to you made my week, bro. I tried to make it a memorable death by me jumping like that, so GG's. The scream was the best. It was good. Velveline, thanks so much for the 10 months, dude. Sloot Kebob, thanks for the 2 months. Alright. Survive 3 factories, I get a bonus. There's my weekly done. And that puts me how far from next level? 26k. Wakoda 0104, thanks for the 17 months. Oh, here we go.
46 months.
Ooh, an
Tarkov
Emicon
tag.
and an X-ray. Hells yeah. I don't think Ace is self or anything. There's a ZB there too. That was a bit of fun doing factory. Might have to do that a bit more. Cat's probably still self or something, hey? Chat, what do I do with all this money? Do you reckon there's an achievement to save 1 billion rubles? I was thinking about that. Buy Chad kits and smash them fools. Well, I'm not really running like shitty gear. That makes you feel any better. All right, let's put this aside for now. Just like this. Cool. Ads on loading chat, and I'll be back in a sec. Board, Lockie, thanks for the 5 months. The real Kami, thanks for the prime. Can you see the hideout? Yeah. It's fully done. Bitcoin farm has 5 hours and 38 minutes left. And I have all the graphics cards ready to go for it. All right. Ads, and I'm back in a minute, chat. Hold on, chat. It was really calming. Man, that snow's really actually coming down.
Protect the dead at all costs.
Protector. Is it possible to do the pyramid scheme task yet? Or is it still not possible? Well, this is the best FPS I've had on streets in a long time. It is possible. You did it. Nice. So did they fix the spot that the ATMs were at, or they just found the right spots?
Hello, sir.
Hello. Kiki's gaming service came with the Raid Before board. Lockie with the 5 months. The Real Kami with the tier 1. Lead Out thanks for 6 months. Dazing thanks for 27 months. NJSFL01 thanks for 11 months. Master B thanks for 2 months. Go to Gulag 69420 thanks for the sub. And Just Craig B thanks for the 40 months. Just started Tarkov. Any tips? Watch my new player playlist and my raid series. I'll be updating both of them this one. Am I wearing a face shield? Whoops. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, what's that extract? Crash site damage house. Computer games. The T-Fam, thanks for 4 months. Oh, it's coughed him. Dan! Whiskey. I actually kind of want to leave. Not gonna lie. It's taking a while to find the coughed. Crash site damaged house. And that shadow scared me then. Use the BTR if you see it. Yeah, but then the BTR will take a couple of days to get the items back. I think they changed it from an hour to like 3 days. You need whiskey for a task too. That's correct. I should start saving them. The first time I did the BTR stuff, it took less than a day. And then it's been taking me like a couple of days to get stuff. Who's your favorite streamer? To be honest, I really don't watch people anymore at all. I used to watch people when I edit, but I don't really watch anyone anymore. I used to say Sayanoe. Her music was really chill to listen to when I was doing edits. Kiki on a Sunday. I love watching Confessions. It's always cool to have Nathan up, but he streams in the mornings. For me, so I don't really get to see him. I don't watch anyone's Tarkov content. Watching someone stream Tarkov to me is like... I don't know. It's just... I can't watch it. It's just boring. Like, I play enough of it, like, to watch it as well. It's just like... I usually watch Quinn before I start my stream. Because he starts around the same time as me. So while I've got my intro going, I might have him up while I'm like setting some stuff up. 86 meters. It's a bit lame. What's player RTT and regular RTT? So regular RTT is the time it takes for you to send one packet from your computer to the server and back. All right, that's a regular RTT. Player RTT is the time it takes you to send the information from your computer to the server to calculate and use that information and send the information back. So that's kind of like after the server processing of like positioning of people and all that other shit. So the player RTT is kind of what's more accurate of what's going on. And when you have a spike, it's usually the player RTT that spikes, not the RTT. Separate ways, Alex. Let's see. Yellow, violet, red, green, blue, black. The only other thing I could buy right now that I could think of is how much does moonshine cost? 149. They're pretty cheap. Okay. What about Ledexes and that? 750. So the actual moonshine one is actually not too bad right now, chat. Because moonshine's kind of cheap. Oh, they're more like 200.
Almost 2 years and I am waiting on my son to be born.
Nice. Thanks for the 46 months, Nenork, and hope everything goes smoothly, bro. Disgrunted Seagull, thanks for the prime. What are some good budget builds? You don't really need a mod guns at the moment. Just put a sight on them. Some Eldona. I kind of use it instead of SJ6s. Is Saiga okay for woods? No. If you're on a scav run waiting at a waiting session start, it's probably bugged out. You're not going to get back in. You're not going to get in. Are you going to be streaming for a few hours? I'll be streaming probably for another 6 hours, if not longer. If I'm going to finish my stream chat, I'll send it off. I'll send you guys off to someone. All right? Promise. That has dropped. That's still streaming. Is the Saiga okay for new players? It's all right. I don't like it because you need magazines. I would prefer... Are you talking about Saiga 9 or the 12 gauge? 12 gauge, I don't like it for the fact that you need magazines. You're better off using a 153. If it's the Saiga 9, then use a PP19. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that was a scav. God, these scavs are insane. Fix the arm. I should load up, find out where to do pyramid scheme, where all the spots are. Are these still worth heaps? See me rolling. I suppose we can go this way. What's your search level? 11. When will the last drop start? They've started. No XP for searching those? You only get XP for search XP from the actual final completion of a search. Attention's leveled by finding items. Search is leveled by the final item being found in a container. Hello? They sell for a little bit. Now extracts are crash site, damage house. I took 2 limitless pills to limit myself. A dead scav's not worth checking. I don't like being in this building as long as I need to be. You know, like I just do a quick search through. It is. They are worth checking, but like I said, I just want to get through quickly. Wow. Talk about shit. Best check 15 of 2024. That was probably the worst I've ever seen it. You missed a cat on the couch. I literally don't care, man. Cat's worth 50k for 3 squares. I have level 32 and I cannot unlock mission with put camera on maps. It's after chumming, I think. No, after setup. Is it not? One had an RFB. What did the other guy have? Something suppressed. I'm a bloody loot pinata right now. Do you ever use left shoulder feature? Not really. How you going, Dad? I definitely don't use it like this. I feel like that's just stupid, but it's a bad habit. They'll fix that and then it'll be... People will be like, oh, I can't use that anymore. I'm trying it indoors for left peaks, but I don't know if it helps. Yeah. Do you use whole breath a lot? I do. Got a weekly for green key card, but I have to kill Senator 10 times. Any advice for a scrub like me? Pray. 10 kills, that's 120 raids to find him 10 times. Like, it's probably worth doing it, but he's got 3 different spawn, like, 3 different spawn locations. You've got a lot of work ahead of you, sir. I'd get a group together and try and get them to help find him. Just gonna put some food on. Back in a sec. Ads on the loading so you don't miss any of the raid. Food's ready, just gotta let it cool down a little bit. Crash site, damaged house. Same spawn as last time, pretty much. What am I eating? It's Thai green curry, I think it was. Or green curry or something. Maybe no Thai, just green. Fairly blizzardy at the moment, isn't it? I need to get found in raid for booze, don't I? Vodka and whiskey and stuff. Hey Tarks, how you going, mate? What are you looking for this raid? I literally just need to get 1 Coftum and 1 gas analyzer. You don't find key cards in streets, by the way. Wait, I'm disorientated. A lot of shooting.
Mr. Pest, been a while for me. I hope you and the family have been well. Smile.
I've been, dude. Huge alligator. Thanks for 19 months. Hope you've been well too. Texas Viper, thanks for 25 months. Mike Lodian 10, thanks for the prime. Nope. How much is Sturmikid? I don't know. How much time's left for drops? 11 hours. Ooh, new key. Mysterious marked room. Check 13. It's a dub? It's a dub? Best place to find noodles. Oh, I just found them randomly everywhere, bro. Duffel bags. Scav backpacks would be my guess. And loosely on the ground in places. BTR's on its way. Noodles. See? I literally just find them randomly everywhere. Rare drop was an ornament. It's a bit trolly, isn't it? I'll take the clock back. Nah. Can't bother with it. I need that gas analyzer. Cool. Let's get out of here. Crash site damage house.
Moist.
Moist indeedy. Oren Krylo, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Does the BTR ever shoot? Yep, if you shoot at it, it'll shoot back. If you pay for it, it'll shoot everyone. I actually like the idea of the BTR being on woods. I think it would be cool. Yeah, just patrols from like outskirts to Ruath. Maybe even goes across like behind the mountain. So it goes from outskirts around the mountain to where like the sunken village is, through where the car extract is, and then over to Ruath. I think it'd just be cool.
Been loving the snow this wipe so far.
I watched Sherrod take a BTR shot to the head. Really? Haven't got a clip. I think it's time I get a bigger backpack. VPO decent tricked out? No.
Moist.
How have you been?
Really good, thanks. And Kick Tate's gotten cheap. Hi, Blade. Thanks for 25 months. Tier 3 for 25 months. Thanks so much, dude. Can we get some salutes up in the chat? I'm going to go get my food. Back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Green curry time. The one and only Super Nublet. Thanks for 25 months. How was my weekend? It was really good. Thank you. Just had Japanese curry. Nice. Am I into Speedway? Like, what kind of Speedway? My dad used to race sprint cars. But I've been to it once. It's about as far as it goes for me. I could go for Cabana. I'm just going to go straight to Concordia to try and get this Cofton. TR Juniors? Yeah. That's what my dad used to do. Alright, if we can just get one Cofton, then we can do something else. Everyone would be happier. Been watching a lot of my guides? Thanks, dude. Glad you like them. It's FPS at top right. This is actually really annoying because I sold like 5+ costumes I had found. I just didn't, for some reason I just forgot that I needed them. Visit a vase thanks to 16 months. Real energy. Moist.
Are drops over, good sir?
No, there's like 10 hours left, but there's only one lot of drops for the last day. So if you've already got them, you've already got them. Know what I mean? So in the last 24 hours, there's only like one set of drops. There's not one every 12 hours like the previous few days. Is it almost time for a bit connect? I think so. It's been a little while. You don't need to pin that, Tarks. Moist.
Righto, keep up the good work, good sir.
Cheers, dangerous dipping. What? Mathis Rowan, thanks for the prime.
Cheers.
Undercover Martin, thanks for the 4 months. Stealthy Lemons, thanks for the 3 months. Cheers to you too, bro. How many uses stairs has left? 21. Bang, 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 bang. I don't want to know your name. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to meet your mum. I just want bang, bang, bang. Autistic ghost needs 3 months. All doors in Russia open in a random direction. I don't know, sir. This is streets. No boss. Last day of snow? Surely hope not. Tarbank unlocks these doors. The Tarbank key. It's all right money. Like, that's 200k there. Ish. A little bit less. But the main reason I do it is it levels up your attention skill. Are the drops good? Were they ever good? The very original drops were actually pretty good. You used to get a key tool and stuff like that. But I don't know. People seem to get excited over drops, so what am I to complain? Makes me money, so. Misclick. Why is there a bird in the doorway? I've never seen a bird there. Now I'm nervous. Oh, Bitcoin spawns there as well? We're due for a Bitcoin. Give us one here. GP. Four skulls I found this raid. No Bitcoins. I'm gonna go a little further down. There we go. 7 minutes in raid or 200 XP looted. So your loot XP needs to be 200. So... Or alternatively, a headshot on a scav and touching the body of the scav will guarantee you safe passage. You can't be drinking and eating XP. It doesn't count. Not sure about healing. I'm trying to find this costume chat. Shotgun's OP in this game. To be honest, they're pretty OP in real life too. This is going to be the one I find the costume. I'm confident of it. Kind of sounded like a murloc, didn't it? No, I didn't go Afghan. Kissing. I didn't spend any time in the Middle East. I had mates in Afghan in 2016, 17. But yeah, I think one of my best mates was there during then. Did you play FPS your whole life to have a good aim? Yep. I started playing Half-Life back when I was 13 years old. So that was 1999. I started Half-Life, and by 2003 I was one of the best in Australia for Half-Life. 2002, 2003. But then once 2004-5 came around, it was all World of Warcraft, and that took over my life. I still played a bit of Half-Life, but not so much. But this is all before, like, how do I word it? This is all before esports, right? You still play WoW? No. I'd rather headbutt my keyboard multiple times over, maybe a few thousand times, than throw myself back at WoW. I tried a few times during hardcore, jumped on, I died a couple of times, and then I was like, nah, not for me. I'm going to do a raid mini-series, Cersei base. Yeah. Which I'll either film on or off stream. I haven't decided yet. I'm still working it all out. Yeah, do you play it, Mally? What do you play, Miss Mally Pally? OG Wolfenstein. Do you guys remember Rise of the Triad? That was an amazing game for its time. Honestly, it was before its time. Pestily, you ever consider getting to Muay Thai being so close to Thailand? Nope. I'm a stocky lad. I can hold my own, but people that fight Muay Thai and that are usually like lanky 6'4" fellas with like incredible reach. CSGO, WoW, EFT, Isaac. Cool.
Papa.
Tree Food, thanks for 19 months. I'm fighting around the world. Hey, Tugger! Look, Tugger! Oh, wrong button. Oh, shit. Fuck. That was close. Oh, I know where I am. Collapse crane. Expo. Let's go for Mr. Colin. No grenades, no propedal. What could possibly go wrong? Colin! Colin! Tucker! Stuck. I'm stuck. Hey, bro. I'm stuck. No Colin. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. Dan! This is kind of shit. Like, I think we should extract through Collapse Crane and just go for a huge raid, then run to the right here, check Colin and leave. Because that's all that's on this side of the map. Man, that blizzard. It was really a blizzard, eh? We should also just get that ATM task done. The ATM machine. ATM machine. Let's go with it. It's a Schmidt and Bender. I have one of these in real life. Not this specific one, but similar. I think mine's a 3x9. There's someone here. Do you own any guns in real life? I do. I've got 2 shotguns, 3 rifles. I've got a 22, a 308, and a 223. Suppose if we find a if we find a Gotham here, we can just run back out to Expo. Thought they only let farmers have guns in Australia? No, anyone can have a gun. As long as you don't have a criminal record. How goes it? It's good, mate. Very successful day. We found 11 Bitcoins so far today. And we've only found 1 Koftum. So... it's like BSG hates me. Handguns, you can own them, but you can only fire them at a gun club. At least in my state. Other states
How's
might be
things,
different.
Pest?
Rambling right. Thanks for the 6 months. I used to have my handgun license. Is it common to own a gun in Australia? It used to be really common. Now it's more if you live out of the cities. It's a lot, like pretty much everyone who lives in the country, I would say, someone in their family owns guns. Are you allowed to have suppressors? No. No, which I think's silly.
Hope the break was good, mate. Good to have you back.
Good to be back, mate. See, it's funny because in Scandinavia, I think it is, it's illegal to shoot without a suppressor. But it's unfortunate, but I think movies have ruined that, because in a movie and that, they're like, when someone shoots a gun with a suppressor, it's like completely silent. You don't hear a single thing. And they execute someone sitting right next to someone else and you don't even hear the shot. Whereas like in real life, you put a suppressor on like a 308, every motherfucker hears that. No one gets away with like going, oh, did anyone hear it? Was that, did a fly just go past me? No, it's like loud as fuck. And suppressors are for assassins, yeah. Yeah, so, like, unfortunately, I think movies ruin that, because people just didn't realize, like, it's easy for people to make decisions on laws to get confused with reality when it comes to that, because if you ask me, I would rather shoot with the suppressor nearly all the time compared to without, just for the fact of the noise. Right, this is probably looted. There was a heap of gunshots over here, so... Everyone keeps fighting over near X-ray because of that relaxation key. It's like the new fighting spot for this map. First day of what for me got me 3 million starting cash. Feels weird. Just because of like, you had some successful raids? Like what part of that makes you feel weird? Like you had success? Ending soon? Why would I be ending soon? I'll probably go for another probably 6 to 12 hours. I don't know. Not 12, but 6 to 8 hours. I'll go until my wife tells me to get off. How about that, hey? Which could be 5 hours now, or it could be 9 hours. Dan! They see me rolling. Satan. Cash there. Bird is a word. Bird is a word. Bird is a word. It was crash site, wasn't it? Collapsed crane. So do I do Pinewood? Oh. I think it's just a simple reset here. Yeah, sure, Pinewood might give me the Cofton, but I could just dump this and then come back in and do it again. Is that a me? Just take the dub. I might have been sniper scav. Moist.
Pest. Scandinavian here. Suppressors are not mandatory, but they are encouraged and not restricted. Pestily salute.
Thanks, dude. Ballistic Octopus, thanks for the 200 bits. Yeah, I think it might be somewhere that it's mandatory or not. I don't know, but I definitely heard it was somewhere like Scandinavia. Appreciate it, Ballistic Octopus. I reckon it should be encouraged. Like I said, the movies ruined it. The movies made it like made official people that make laws think that you would be able to walk into a building and just execute 10 people and no one even knows someone shot a gun. That's what they made suppressors out to be like. Movies and video games, but it's just not the case. All right, we go again. Pyramid scheme. So we've got a few to go on that. I'll load it up, see if we can do some of them. EFT, Wiki, Pyramid scheme.
Anyone know if .300 blackout is better this wipe with the recoil changes?
No idea. All right, I got a good map. Lone Spartan 59, thanks for 7 months. Any suggestion for the pistol kill task? Just go factory. Just gonna run the ads on a load and we're back in a sec. Right. Manhole. Oh, someone's taking the car. Not on my watch. No. Man shot me in the face.
Go Bills, I, yay.
Go who? Who's Bill? And why are we going for him? Chat, go Bills. Buffalo Bill? That's an ice cream in Australia. This motherfucker shot me in the face. There seems to be something wrong with the stream. There is a large crack across the center of the screen. Noted. I'm in pain as well. Broke me arm. Me arm, me arm! Pretty risky going into Cabana, but it's probably the easiest way for me to get a splint right now. I don't feel like I see much better with or without the crack there, so... Hello, in your opinion, what is the best bullet for AKS-74 for level 15? The same as if you're level 50 or level 1. The bullet doesn't change. Whatever the best one you have access to. This ammo. Get this ammo. PS, PP, PB, PPB, BS. BS, BT, BP, any of those. They'll all work. If you can get access to PP, use that. If you get access to BP, BT, BS, use that. Like, you'll find it in raid as well, so. Strangely enough, I actually find a large amount of my ammo in raid. How much better is it when it's raining? It's just a bit of like light-handed snow instead of like you can actually still play the game in an outdoor map. Can you have that rain noise again? Cost you $350, mate. Oh, we got one. Extract, where? Expo and Stylobat. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do you plan some video on YouTube about best key on streets? Yeah. All my guides are going to get updated, including loots and the sorts. Pretty much I'm going to do a full in-depth loot video of streets for every building, where all the good loots are. Because it doesn't really matter where you go on streets, you can pretty much get lots of good loot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time! Literally every time. I'm gonna put in a bug report on the launcher, requesting the door to get its hinges changed. Okay, Expo. I think the safest way is going to be just to go straight here. No, you don't have footprints in the snow. There's a lot of chaos early in this raid and then it went quiet, yeah. I can guarantee if I went to the Check 15 building right now, there'd be someone in there. Missed the raid series? The series are going to start up soon, mate. Don't you worry. Sweet. You ever play with Summit? I haven't played with Summit in years. Hello, quick question. What to sell? What to keep? When you're new to Tarkov, you sell everything. That's pretty much the rule. Unless you need it specifically for a quest you have right there, you sell everything. If you don't have it for a quest straight away, you sell it. Otherwise you keep it, and that's it. That's the rule of thumb when you're new. Over time, you'll eventually understand what you need. But there's no point trying to memorize everything at the very beginning. Wow, some people got cashed up on the old channel points there. All right, that should open up another quest too.
Moist.
Hi, Dad.
That should
Love
get me
you
48.
long time.
Now, if I restart my game. Mutant Potato, thanks to the tier 2 for 34 months. Love you long time. A Hired Gun, thanks to the 6 months. Why the restart? Because when I hit level 48, I unlocked a quest, but to unlock the quest, I need to restart my game. All right, so I need a craft pile of meds. We need to loot all the pile meds we find.
Pestily.
Yes. Someone put a bullet in my visor. Right. Now what? Oh, let's do pyramid scheme. Let's get all this pyramid scheme quest done. One less in the list. Ponzatron, thanks for the 50 months. Can we get some sleuths in the chat? Halfway to a ton. Moist.
What's been your best location for lead this wipe?
Labs, but it's fucked. Labs got so many cheaters in it. What are we selling, chat? What are we selling today? People buying Lugers? Chat, this will be the most money you guys have ever seen me with. Pestily, why are you poor?
Pestily moist Pestily salute Pestily love Pestily badge.
Crowd salute. Jeff Cage, next to the 4 years, dude. Legend. Is Colleagues Part 3 worth doing even if you just plan on selling the black card? Yes, 100%. Lab cards at the moment are pretty cheap. Maybe 150k at most. 125, right? So there's 10 lab cards. So that's what, 1.5 mil? And then the other 2 items are worth maybe 50k each. So you're looking at 1.3 mil, 1.4 mil. Sorry. No, yeah, we'll say 1.4 mil at the moment at current prices. And you can sell a black key card for 11 million. So even if it costs 2 mil to put it up, you're still, I would only be guessing, but you're still probably about 7 million ahead. Can you wear armor in setup? Yep. Holy Co. Or maybe it's going to be Holy Cow. Thanks for the 2 months. All right, ads on loading so you don't miss any of the raid. Swift Dandy, thanks for the 4 months. I just make a rule that you can't play unless it's on your PMC. Yeah. That can work. Moist.
I hope you're gonna be on for a while. I'm on day 2 of COVID and I feel like death. So your stream is nice to focus on to help ignore the pain. Hope the raids go well. I'll be here watching less than 3.
Furk, I'll be on for probably another 4 hours or so. I got you covered, bro. I'll give you some entertainment. Thanks so much for the 200 bits, dude. We're level 48 now. Moist. Not Brittany, thanks for the Prime to 2-1 sub for the continual support. Is Tarkov worth picking up to play with only 1 server in Australia? So it's when you go to region selection, you pick Australia. It means you're picking the region of Australia. It doesn't mean there's only 1 server. It's a cluster of servers. There's probably 40 servers. It's just, well, it's probably not that many. It's probably more like 3 or 4. But is this music happen to be yours? It is. Yeah.
Love you.
These Schultz, thanks for the 41 months, dude. There's 10. There you go. There's 10 OCE servers.
Moist.
Yet another lunar cycle. Lots of content and laughs have been enjoyed. Thank you for all you've done for the community over your years here as Pestily, first of his name. Much love, Dad.
Quackaddict, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 26 months. Yeah, another lunar cycle. Lots of content and laughs have been enjoyed. Thank you for all you've done for the community over your years here as Pestily, first of his name. Much love. Thanks, Quackaddict. Thanks for the tier 3 for 26 months. Can we get some salutes up in the chat for the tier 3 for 26? Oh, we're doing the ATMs, aren't we? All right, let me just go in here, check to see if the keys there or the boss is there. I wonder if the boss would run down if I come down this way. No key. All right, so it's saying front left, front right, back right. Is that second floor though? Top floor back. Right. The back of the top floor, there should be an elevator. Sorry. Oh, maybe it's not top floor. Maybe it's this floor. No. Next scav has absolutely no gear whatsoever. That sucks. Just go into factory. Gives you more opportunity to loot. Think of it like that. There's that one. We go all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Moist. Maybe it was.
Just because I'm curious as a former Swedish infantryman.
Yes.
Does the Aussie infantry run until they puke and then run some more as well?
So, generally speaking, no. When I was on my reconnaissance course, we got in trouble. Someone cheated during a test, and so all of us had to go to hill sprints right after dinner. And it was on my birthday. I remember, that's why I remember it so vividly. And they made us do these hill sprints, and it was so intense that when I was throwing up, the sausage from dinner came out of my nose. That's how I could not control my breathing, and I was just violently throwing up through anything that had a hole. Inventory. All right. Front left, front right. Oh, I gotta go back right still. Back right. Oh wait, did I get the one over here already? Okay. So I've done that one, done that one, done that. So go to Beluga, out the back of Beluga. At the back of Beluga. And also underneath there. At the back of Beluga. And underneath there. Cool. All these have to be done in one raid? Nah. You can do over multiple. Where the fuck are ya? Alright, already done that one. That one? Cool. Alright, so that's all that cluster. I reckon there's one over in Expo I haven't done. And then that's probably it. Yep. Collapse crane. Crushed lot. Well, we'll do Expo. TJ, thanks for the 3 months. Looted? Probably. Hello? If you die now, must you check them again? No, not this quest.
If we're sharing army stories,
Yep.
I have one where I was having a poop, smoking a cigarette, reloading my mags and having my lunch in the same 5 minutes. That was fun, cause our driver got lost.
I don't get it. Who on the computers? Exclamation mark. Winners. There it is. Done. Job done. Rare Crawdad. Thanks for the prime. Alright. Outside of that, all we need to do is farm bosses now and go back to Lighthouse. Oh, yeah. Kill some scavs on Lighthouse. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's people fighting. Wait, are they inside the... Sir, are you okay? Sir, are you okay? Stop it! Stop shooting! They never talk anymore. Anyway. What are we talking about? Three chances and blew them all. Yep. Hello? Excuse me, sir? Man, shot at me. How can I get scopes like that? That's a bit of a weird spot. Triple spawn, eh? Fucking took off me arm. Got the Pope. Every time Pest says any swear word, he has to give a sub. Nope. Nope. That was for the 50-day subathon. Couple of cheeky kills. Should we mix it up? Go to customs and do some customsing? Does anyone know if no swiping actually has a quest after it? EFT wiki no swiping. $50. Don't tell me you went 24 hours a day for 50 days. I did. Well, I had someone help me. Multiple people, actually, but... You want to make a guide to find it for how to find a damn tape measure? Good. Should I do some customs so we can get some Rashala spawns or something? I don't know, like We need to do something different. I can't just keep running streets. It's getting a bit repetitive. If we go nighttime, we could try and get the cultists. What are the cultist spawns at the moment? EFT wiki cultists. Customs is 8%. Same as the bosses. What's EFT wiki goons? %. What's the quest to kill them? Stray dogs.
Yeah.
You need Woodskeeper, Sellout, and Trophy. So I need to kill Rashala. Right. So the objective is to find Rashala and his boys, the cultists. Does Pack of Lost things still work? I don't know. George Clooney is real. Thanks for the 44 months. Wait, he's not real?
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado,
Alpha,
let's crack straight into it.
Nungan? Is that how I say it? Thanks for the raid. Hope been an amazing stream. That one. That one. Alright, cultist and or Rashala. New meds? Nah, I'll be right. Ads on loading so you don't miss out of the raid. Alright, now I'm gonna go potty. Protect! Oh, what's the hear your shit, Betty? Oh, how long was I? There's an OP to your left. Sorry, I was pulling apart something, and it was a multi-person job. I did my poop, and then I helped out with that. Behind, yeah, but unless it's Rashala or Cultus, I don't really care. I don't need players. Wow, that guy just first board head tapped me with SKS. GG. And he was strafing too. That guy's way better than me. At night time. Strafing, first board head tap, SKS. Maybe he's legit. Oh, was it M4? Or something. I don't know. He's probably legit. Was it Ada? No subathon? Nah, we finished the subathon on Friday. Sorry about that. It's what happens when you shit during gaming. Betty, I don't give a fuck. If I have to go to the bathroom, I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm not going to rush it. Oh, logistics? Ooh, a new key. He's 328. I actually might sell for a bit. Same with all the logistics, actually. Wow, waffles are so much cheaper if I didn't buy it from Trader. Well, that's a mistake. Oops. Five, six. Oh, that was a yucky backpack to buy, but oh well. It'll do. Customs nighttime. Let's go. Swole Bubble. Thanks for the prime. That's why we had static spots where the boss spawned. I ran into Rashad today at New Gas. You know if it's changed back to other bosses. Killer is anywhere in the mall pretty much again, except for the basement. Rashala's all 3 locations from Stronghold, Dorms, or New Gas. Sanita's still all 3. Glucker anywhere on Reserve again. Tagilla's the same. Who am I missing? Goons, they still spawn in the same spots. I don't think they've fixed airdrops yet. They're currently on Christmas leave, chat. Christmas in Russia is the 7th of January, so I don't expect there to be many patches or updates or anything in the next, say, 48 hours to week, really. They'd be working off a skeleton crew right now. Cool, that's done, that's done, that's done. Distortion, thanks for 20 months. Why aren't drops working? They are. Drops are on. There's only one set of drops for the last 24 hours, chat. There's not different drops. There's no like day 10 part 1 or part 2. It's just day 10. Hey, Pestily, any tips for someone who is shit at this game and behind on levels? Find new game or... No. Guys, for starters, don't compare yourself to other people. It's honestly the thief of all fun. If you just do the things that you enjoy, right? If you're not very good at the game, you're going to get better by learning stuff. That's just how it is with Tarkov. You need to learn places that you're going to get loot from. You need to learn where the extracts are. You need to learn better pathing. But by saying that, like, oh, I'm behind on levels, therefore my wipe is over, I might as well go do something else. That's just, yeah. There is no behind, exactly. You play a video game to get some sort of experience, right? Whether it be, you know, to feel like excitement from killing people, from feeling like shit when you die to people. Yeah. That's fair. I need a better mindset. Honestly, you should attack that approach with everything in life. No, I don't believe Tarkov's down in OCE. You're the first to bring it up if it is. Will Arena wipe too? It will at some point. When? I don't know. But it will at some point. Still stormy. Are you doing a 24-hour? No. Bruh. My days of 24 hours are over. Pop a Meldona for the memes. Any way to tell how many people are playing Arena? No one's playing Arena, sir. The NVGs really look like this in real life. No, they look way worse. More pixelated, no depth perception. You'd be tripping over everything. There's no possible way you would run. And looking down a sight with an NVG on, nearly impossible. Like, I wouldn't even be against it if BSG made it that you couldn't ADS with an NVG on. Unless it's a sight specifically made for it, which is not very often. You still need to earn MRE ration packs. Yeah, 5 of them. Have you ever finished all quests? Yes, not last wipe, but my last wipe I got close. I just gave up. I stopped caring. But probably about, I don't know, 6 or 7 wipes ago I did. There was less quests back then. I'll start hardcore on Wednesday, so not tomorrow, the day after. Watch your video on Max Hideout, but you did not mention about fleece fabric to make money. You know, the interesting thing is if you watch the video, why didn't you listen to me say, I'm not going to tell you which individual crafts are worth making money because it changes so much over the wipe. Dad's not mad, he's just disappointed. Why is there a clock? So we can tell the time. Without clocks, how would we know what time it is?
Moist.
Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing?
Because they get a hole in one.
Get a hole in one.
Mate. I'm a dad. I think I'm not going to know these jokes. Jim is say die. Thanks for the prime. Thanks to 100 bits, Evil Chaos. I was going to call it Evil Cheese. I'd actually be more impressed by Evil Cheese than Evil Chaos. Telling dad jokes. It was a good one. Just heard it a lot. Like, it's no Waterbed or Will Smith, but... You reckon Rashal is here? Oh, is there no lag? Could it be cultist? I go in here, kind of a risky move, but right, so it's not cultist. Rashali can spawn at Stronghold, so I'm not reload my mags. Sir? What was that? Want to buy time. Rochelle's obviously not there. There's an M4 on its way. Someone's been here. You said there was no lag, chat. Either Rochelle is already dead. Santa's not here anymore. Santa's dead. Wait, that didn't kill him? So what's the explanation then? Strong old guy wiped him? No shot. When you vendor items on Flea, where do the the tax rules go. I think we need to have a second Boston Tea Party. No taxation without representation. Mate. In Russia, there ain't no equal rights. Good dude just ran upstairs. I don't know how I stuffed that up. GG. I forgot to reload my mags before I went into that one. I didn't even have full mags. What they do, bring a clock in with him. I brought it in. I want to be able to tell the time. The world's largest flank was a complete success. It was a big flank, wasn't it? We had an Uvlimascope on him. Take it. Hold up. Oh. Is he there? I'll send a message. You? Right, there's that.
Have you told Nikita we all want 4 seasons 100%? Winking face.
I haven't actually. I haven't had a chance to talk to him. What else do I need? We don't need NVGs now. food. I need food. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got this one. Quest is unavailable. What the fuck? Give me 1 sec.
Moist.
Snipe Killer, thanks for 8 months, dude. Got a Tetris for you, legendary. Nice. A Rig Blue, thanks for 23 months.
Poggies.
How's the new armor update? I think I like it more, but I hate the armpit. I hate the armpit meta. A lot of the armor change, don't like the hitbox change. Yeah, I agree with that. Would it be the same without the hitbox change though? You would just be getting thorax instead of armpitted? At least it doesn't say armpit. I hate dying when it says armpit. Right? Shit. The guy laying there on a dead body. Piranha ammo good? It's like one below Fletchetti.
$20.
GTA 6 thanks for 20 months, dude. What's up? No. It's just to be stacked up neatly on the ground somewhere out there. No. Bonk. 1808. Thanks, dude. How long will the stream last? I don't know how much longer. Somewhere between 1 and 10 hours. I'll send you guys off to someone with drops, alright? If I finish my stream before the drops end, I'll send you to someone with drops. So you'll still get your drops. If you're honestly that worried about your drops, go somewhere else. I really don't care. If you want to have good bants and pews, this is where it's at. No, this is not a safe place to do
my
it.
PC equals.
EFT Wiki Rashala. Yeah, see, this is saying stronghold still. Legal problems, thanks to the programs, thanks to 3 months. Looks looted. Underscore JDog, thanks for the 13 months. I have tested out new SIG. If you're awaiting session start as a scav for more than 30 seconds, you have bugged out your scav run. And you need to Alt F4 and disconnect. Awaiting session start should take no more than like 5 seconds. Maybe even like 3 seconds. Poor guy died to a scav.
Pestily salute.
Fucking timing. Greg, thanks for the 43 months, man. Jesus. That wasn't your fault, Greg. It was the scav on my right. I literally don't have any ammo to put in this shit. PS ammo it is. How's Arena? I don't know. I don't even know if people still play it. Do you have any tips on how to not suck complete arse? I'm level 19 with 70k ribbles, barely scraping by.
Salute.
You need to pick one map and practice that one map. You need to find a way to make money, like a money run that works for you. You need to focus on learning routes that doesn't make you go straight into the risky areas. You also need to Go into a raid with a simple objective and not just go, I'm going to go just explore. You need to go in and go, I'm going to try and loot a little bit and get out. And then stick to that plan. Loot a little bit and then just start heading towards the extract. All those things will make you better and you build up from that. Frost Live, thanks for the tier 1, dude. Sorry, guys. I've got a heap of people doing a heap of work in the shed at the moment. So, I've just got to go out there and slowly maneuver them about to make sure everything gets done how I want it. Eat more fiber? I didn't go to the bathroom. I have plenty of fiber, sir. Pretty sure Twitch streamers get some sort of priority.
One Pestily star,
No, it's because you don't fucking listen, chat.
Star, one Pestily star, 2 Pestily star, 3.
I don't know how many times I've told people, select every server under 150 ping, and you'll get into raids faster. But no. Don't listen to Pestily, the guy who's played the game more than anyone pretty much in the existence. Just sit and chat and complain that streamers have priority servers. Yep, I have priority servers. That's why I've gotten 11 bitcoins today, and you've found none. Actually true though, I have found 11 bitcoins today. You can't put it in your pooper? Well, that fucking sucks. I need a backpack. You tell me you can put a car battery in your pooper, but you can't put an armor repair kit. Who the fuck's dropping bombs?
Hi, Dad.
Hey, son. How you doing? Oh, they're here. Shower's here.
Moist.
Oh, the... Righto. Far out. Please tell me there's a player that killed me. Please tell me there's a player. If that was a Sky Boss minion, that sucks. What the fuck? And it was a Gexer as well. Let's just say Rishala didn't have the TT. Let's go with that theory. I'm going to run up there and see if I can... I'm going to try and scav in. There's a chance, right? Joker's Gaming Zone. Thanks for 2 months. Probably got enough to get 2 or 3 attempts at this, so. Do you really get scabbed in on the same raid? Yep, it's possible. It's a small chance, but it's possible. Look on the bright side, at least one part of the task is done. At least if Rashal is in the raid now and someone kills him, I can still kill that player to get the TT. That's a benefit. There was no way there was only 24 minutes left of the raid. It's like a 40-minute raid for customs. There's no way 16 minutes had passed by the time I ran from spawn to Rashala, killed him, and then died. Could be more like 30 minutes left. Hungry.
You're doing amazing, brother.
Thanks, dude. I really do think I need to stick to using... I could even use this. Not to change much. I'm just going to change that to this. I want to put a 60 on there. And I want to change to that to that. Where's this guy picking up all his PP ammo from? This guy had 700 of it. I'm not Chewy. Thanks for the prime. It's the Bay. Thanks for 3 months. All right, ads on the loading scene at me center of the raid.
Cool story, Bob.
T-doubles, thanks for the 4 months. How's the raids gone today? Pretty good. Pretty good. No headset? Please explain. You don't hear any further at the moment because of headset, so there's no point. Wait, the listening distance with or without them is the same? Apparently. Do you think they'll change that? I hope not. This guy on YouTube, challenge your claim? I don't care. I haven't tested it myself, but it's been spoken of quite a bit. Quite a bit at the moment. I'd like to see a proper test. Is it legal to link? Nope. It is illegal. I'm gonna SJ6 this road. Make it a bit quicker. One tapped? Scavs everywhere, right? There are no 10.2 drops, it's just day 10. I really should have brought a grenade. Wait, is that a 50 cal? Someone's on the 50 cal? Is that the new face shield? Also not. There's definitely something here. That's dorms. Oh, I need that, I think. Pretty sure there's someone in elbow right now, like a player. I saw someone run left to right up here. Dude, just fucking die. GG's. Why don't you play with Toast? I don't want to. See, Double, thanks for the 4 months, man. I think I might have said that. I just like playing by myself. Nice kill, Pesty. Thanks, dude. You like playing with yourself? Yes, don't you? I know what I like. Whereas I play with other people, then I have to like submit to what they want to do. Object reference not set as an instance of an object. Yes. Loading. Cool. One less quest item.
Thanks for the content.
No worries,
Watching
dude.
with my 3-week-old daughter. Any dad advice?
You got through the hardest part. Joking. Congratulations for starters. Communication, mate. Communication is going to be everything for you and your partner. You got to talk about everything. Make sure you're supportive each other, supportive as you can be for each other, and embrace it, mate. Every moment is the only time that moment will happen, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like as she grows up, so embrace it, enjoy it. JTR, oh, JT Rip. Maybe it's J Trip 22. Thanks for 4 years, dude. Customer out of curiosity makes no difference. We're all good. You think there needs to be a barter trade for the 114? They're 500k on fleet? No. They'll come down. If you go late into the raid to the dorms, you'll find 114 open. I'd say 1 in 2, if not 3 raids, you'll find it open already. Just, I don't know, hide somewhere else or loot something else or do something else. When are they putting ammo info into the game? No idea. As a new player here, it's really hard to know each bullet stats. Well, let me put it this way. They haven't put it in the game in the last 6.5 years, and they've never said they were going to put it in the game. So, maybe it'll be added at some point. It's in Arena at the moment, so Arena's probably a good practice ground for you if you want to drop the money on it. What is a quality life change that I haven't implemented yet that you would really like to see? The ability to lock containers in the stash. Yeah. Or stash tabs. Or a 12 wide stash. Any of those three things would make me happy. Stash tabs or 12 wide and or, I should say. 12 wide, it should be 12 wide anyway. And then the ability to lock stuff. But if they made stash tabs, you wouldn't need to lock them. Wait, why is it stuck on loading loot? I've never been stuck on loading loot in my life. Why is it actually stuck on loading loot? I'm the problem now. Did the server die? Are you trying to farm on customs? No, I'm just having fun. I ran into a boss. Awesome. You're stuck too? Maybe the server's taking a dump? Bought this game 4 days ago and I already want to give up. Super Dank, watch my raid series. Watch my raid series. It will honestly help you a lot. It'll give you direction. Coach Mad Dog next to the Fitty Bitties. I'm stuck, step bro. Oh, much love and respect from Denmark. Thanks, dude. Which map do you think is best for money runs? Only naked though. Streets. Holy fuck, I late spawned by 2 minutes. How's the 6B? It's really strong, but really expensive to run. There's no drops tomorrow. This is the end. This is the end of the drops as we know it. Man down. I feel like the boss won't be in dorms. If those guys are shooting like that, that's loobies shooting off at scabs and stuff. The Shah would be melting them. So like, just go find one, bro, or get the flea market. Scripted stuff. Thanks for 13 months. What's my survival rate? 12%. Doesn't matter. Could be jumping to my death here. Guess we'll find out. Oh god. Well, doing that would be bad. How's your day? It's been good. Had a bit of fun today. What does the 50 mean at the bottom right? Pops up occasionally. 50, 50, 50. Oh, 50 meters. That's what the sign zeroed for. Just lost my only 3 good kits failing to load into raid. Ouch. Welcome to Tarkov. Have you killed Dagilla yet? No. No. I got 1 raid with him today and he was already dead when I got to him. Actually, no, there was 2 raids. One, I put 31 bullets into him and did 800 damage and didn't kill him. You're working towards stray dogs, right? I'm just playing the game at the moment. If I run into bosses, it's a bonus, but Kind of not having a lot of luck running into him. I'm being slapped. Right. Love the tunes. I'm glad you like them. If you want to add them to your Spotify playlist or your listening and all that, the artist is Pestily on Spotify. I'm working with Low Wave to make the music. I don't know why. Fucking game. Did Nikita respond about the so good requirements? Nope. No, I didn't message Nikita. Why no money case? What's the point? I'll be down to 1 million rubles tomorrow. I'll spend it on something stupid. When I think about it, all the achievements in Tarkov are going to get like, they're kind of like, going to get ruined. Why is it unavailable? ET Wiki, what's it called? Network Provider. Part 2. Requires you to do part 1. I don't know. Yeah, so the achievements, I was thinking about it, like all the boss killing ones, when it comes to the point where part of the white where bosses are 100%, or there's an event where they're 100%, these will just get like pwned. Like, we'll just smash through them all. Eliminate Tagilla for the first time. Oh, I did that actually at the very beginning of the one. Before I had the quest. Alright, chat, I think I'm going to call it there. I'll send you guys off to someone that has drops. I'm going to work on a YouTube video or two. But it was good sesh, good fun. I'm going to be here